messages. Okay. Up, 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 baby. Ha, 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 ha. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream today. It is great to have you here with me today again for another day of FF14 gaming. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Hi. Hello and good morning. I got some good sleep last night. I am totally recharged and ready to go. Last night was pretty crazy. We actually got to floor 160 of Palace of the Dead solo, which I did not expect. I hadn't done Palace of the Dead in a long time, and somehow actually did pretty well, all things considered, yesterday. So today I have a solo save for 161 plus Palace of the Dead that I might do later today. We also got max level on the Bun Bun Dancer to 100, got eye level 710, which opens up a ton of content for me to be able to do that I have been snoozing on. Hi! Okay. Let me, turn on my streaming stuff that I need. Today, there's some things that I want to do. I think Hildebrand was on the agenda. Possibly, Unreal and Byakuya was something that people wanted to do. Extreme Sphene would be really cool. Lots of stuff. Anonymous Bun, thank you for the gift subs. Lento, thank you for the 42-month resub. Projectilus, thank you for the gift subs. And let's get going here. Actually, I think I might... Do we have any early morning racks? I think I probably do. Have some? Aye. There's new Hildy gear. Is it? I have no idea. I think it's just story. I think it's just Hildebrand's story. I don't know if it's gear. Yeah. Hello, Zepla. Wishing you a well-rested body and healthy eyes. Well, I have used my eye drops this morning, so we are good. The eyes are hydrated. Hydrated. What was the playlist at the start? I will give you the link to it right now. Here it is. 2 questions. That is the playlist. Chill FFXOV playlist for the morning. Yeah. Hi, good morning, Sukiyomi Ghost. Hi. So I was thinking maybe some racks first. I haven't done racks in a little bit. I don't think we did in the last 2 days. So let me pull one up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, last night, we were watching this stream a little bit before I ended about this poor kitty This poor kitty, Tomball. He's really hurt. If you are so inclined, I definitely wanted to mention this little guy because he has some, he needs surgery. This is a charity that I follow, Tiny Kittens HQ, and they take care of cats, like feral cat, all kinds of cats that really need help, and this cat is really hurt. I donated to them yesterday. Unfortunately, this cat was, yeah, here, I'll give you the link. He has been through some trauma and he needs specialist surgery. So if you're inclined, if you're looking for something to donate to, I'm going to give y'all the link to that. I'm going to be talking about him because it just broke my heart to find out what happened to this poor boy. And so I wanted to mention it while I go and find this react I was looking for. Okay. The poor baby. Yes. All right. Preach's video about 7.1. I wanted to watch. This is from a couple weeks ago. Okay, let me mute this. And pull it up here. All right. There is apparently a skit at the start. The next Genshin program announced for Friday. Oh, that's great. Zep, I love the festive thing in your hair. Oh, thank you so much. It's a barrette. It's a hair clip. I thought it was festive. It's Christmassy. Narrow Zarak, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate that. Okay. Let me watch this video. Hold on. Finally.
On.
I can't hear it.
I know.
Can y'all hear that?
I know. You're here, my
Is that too quiet? Before I let it play anymore, is that okay for y'all? It's fine? Okay, cool. Blair, thank you for subbing. It's quite quiet. About the same as the mic. Well, that would make sense. It is the mic. Yeah, okay. No, I understand what you're saying. Let me turn it up a little. Got him. I know. Okay, what about now?
I know. You're here, my queen.
Was that better? I know. You're here, my queen. There's no echo. I thought about that today. Perfect. Okay. Sick. Seventh Direction, thanks for subbing.
I know. You're here, my queen. I thought you were gone. I never thought we would get to spend this time together. But here you are. Hello, everybody. That's right. We had the new patch. There's lots to talk about. We never thought this would happen for us. We thought it was over. But here we are, with so many things to talk about. Join me. MSQ is
Oh my god. Hey, that was a great joke. It was the Ranique.
Back.
Were you
Oh my
expecting
god,
that?
dude. Oh, after the main MSQ, we were all like, I know some of you loved the main MSQ, all of parts of it. I love the second half. But now we're like asking questions, and that's what FF14's story is all about. Leaving you with like, I need the next bit. I need it now. And after the main MSQ, I wasn't really feeling that. I was like, I wonder what they're going to look at. That was the feeling I was left with. It's like, I wonder what's next. Are we going to talk about more about?
The feeling I was left with was depression. Yeah. I think I actually got depressed for at least a month where I remember at one point someone asked me, "Hey, when are you going to share with us your thoughts on the Dawntrail story?" And I said something like, as soon as I'm done with this story, we will never speak of it again. But I will get the review out, hopefully this week. We are working on it, so it's fine. But there was a good bit when I just did not want to talk about it anymore. It's just, it was so hard for me.
That's raw.
I'm glad he enjoyed the second half. Unfortunately, I'm not among the lucky people who were able to enjoy the second half. It's like, it's kind of a gamba of which person, like which category you're going to fall into. If you're really lucky, you'll be a person who likes the whole damn thing. If you're half lucky, you might like the second half. If you're bun lucky like me, you're going to just suffer the whole time.
Maybe we're going to do the port key, but probably not.
I liked the Texas part.
There's them symbols on it. I've got some questions, I've got some feelings about where we might go. Maybe we're just going to leave this shard and fly off to the 9th or do something like that, a complete 180. But what they decided to do was exceptionally good with one really big bad bit, which we'll get to, which I really didn't like.
I know
Before
what
we
you're
get to that, though, super important. There's only a few days left of Displate's massive Black Friday sale. This is not a sponsored video, but we do want to let you know that our wonderful in-house artist, Mr. Chris, has been slaving away and has painted these wonderful pictures for you.
Chris is painting for Displate
to have in celebration, of course, of the Ultimate, which is going on right now with a Race to World First, with Futures Read written. Gaia
Damn, way to go, Chris! It looks great.
Green, all tucked up there, looking beautiful. And my personal favorite, of course, is a tribute to living memory.
Oh my god!
You can see, we suggested this.
Where does Chris find the time to do all this shit? Isn't he also editing this video?
Meetings like, you know what we should have? We should have Steiner / Otis in there.
I think Chris they have multiple editors on their staff.
Otis that has the Steiner hat on. We've got Kryl on there. We've got Erenville on that Wonder Golden City.
How do you have time to do all this painting?
All waiting for you. But it's the biggest deal ever you're going to get in the year right now with their Black Friday sales. And a few days left. But don't worry, even if you don't catch that one when the time you watch this video, our personal code, we work with Displate for years. We'll still give you an enormous discount on your Displate. So
I want a Displate of Xenos' big, you know, I want him to be looking behind him and just his gigantic juicy booty. You know, in that outfit that's very juicy. It would be even better if it says juicy on the butt.
So check those out. It is site-wide, so even if you don't want to pick up one of our new ones, all our old ones are there, and maybe you can pick anything else off the website and get those massive discounts. All right, guys? So check out Displate. The link down below. That's what I want. But it's been a whole mess of questions and theories, and I immediately after finishing MSQ, I just DM'd Jesse Cox. I was like, dude, have you seen? And he goes, I've seen. I was like, dude, and he just said, dude. It's like, dude. Oh yeah, it's back on. All right.
You're so real for that. That's what I say.
Let's jump into it. Let's talk about our thoughts and feelings here. Dude. Obviously, what we know from the pre-media tour that I went on is that Yoshi P was quite clear. Is like, yo, the main MSQ when we're starting, we're just going to throw stuff out there, like shotgun it out there, and then we're going to take the threads that you guys have picked up on. Maybe you're not too interested, and that's how we're going to manipulate things into the future a little bit. But of course, we're not.
That was really concerning to me when he said that.
The stuff that we're dealing with in 7.1.
When Yoshi P, I was there at the same event, and Yoshi P was like, well, we'll see how players react to it, and then we'll go from there. Because we've got like plan A, B, C, D, E, and F. We got a bunch of plans depending on how players react. And I felt concerned by hearing this as a because I thought, well, so you guys don't like, you didn't actually map this out, did you? You're just going to go based on how people, that's kind of crazy to me that they don't have like a long-term roadmap for what should happen.
Is going to be the stuff that was already kind of predetermined. With
it's a big ship to just wing it. That's right.
Some changes, and we know those changes have happened because they literally went back and re-recorded some voice lines for the main MSQ. We know that Wuklamat re-recorded Speed. Also, Yishtola went back and...
Oh, I haven't heard the new version. So apparently they did re-record Spain.
Re-recorded some lines because apparently there was some issues with some health issues or something and scheduling. So her voice recording was very poor.
Yeah.
So they've gone back and changed that, and no doubt added in some more elements that they could put into where the future of Dawntrail is going.
That's good.
The future seems pretty goddamn bright so far. The first element that we got teased in the trailer during the live letter was, of course, the problem with the people of Solution 9 and the fact that they are essentially toddlers. They are baby children who have not been taught by their parents, like, don't put your hand in fire, don't, look both ways when you cross the street, all those things, and are now dealing with death. I mean, I have 2 kids. Those kids have had to deal with, sadly, death.
Okay. But problem is that there are a bunch of people that were from Tehran that got in the dome that definitely know about death. So, there should be a good bit of people there that could have let them know about that, even if every other person had their regulator on 24/7, which we're told when we get there that they don't always have, like, it's not mandatory to have the regulator plugged into your head. You can take it off. You're not required to wear it. So the people that weren't wearing it, wouldn't they? To me, I don't know. I think it's kind of crazy that not a single person understands this.
It happens. Death happens to people that you know, and it's something that people deal with from a very young age. Hopefully, you go as long as you can without having to encounter such a scenario, but it happens. And that you grow with this, and you do.
This was also weird. Nobody was sitting. There was no chairs. They were just awkwardly standing in this huge space.
Bad idea. These people have never really had that mega concern because if they die, they just come back with the regulators, and it's not a big deal. So they've lived this carefree and very risky lifestyle in some cases, with like the hunters that are outside Solution 9 have like been out doing these massive tasks. And
actually, I think that's a good opportunity for some interesting story that they could tell later on. Like, have some of these people that are from Alexandria, we meet them, like they leave and they come to Tehran, they come to other parts of the world, and they are crazy risk takers. They're all like doing stunts, doing just absolutely insane shit all the time because they have no fear of death at all. Like, I think that could be pretty interesting.
Fine. That's
if they work with
right?
that.
And we saw a little bit of like people chasing extra regulated charges and all those kinds of things. But generally speaking, these people have never known loss, sorrow, despair. Hello, they should meet.
Okay, but okay. Don't bad things still happen to them? They should still experience despair and sorrow, okay? Because there's other bad things that can happen besides dying. There's a kid that was sick. Dying isn't the only bad thing that there is.
Easy on. Hello. You've never met despair.
Well, I am despair. I just feel like it's very simplistic.
To come along, and now they're dealing with it.
You're not supposed to ever think this.
We had the funeral, which was kind of funny in that they weren't really sure what to do. I loved that. It's like, I don't know what we do here. And we think it's got to be like this, and we're all stood in line like, do we stand in formation like an army? I don't know.
Oh, you think that's why they were standing around awkwardly in a huge space with no chairs? Because they have no idea how to do... I mean, that's... Okay, all right.
And then random
people
came up in a random order.
Okay, yeah.
To place a flower on Sven's grave, and the guy was just like... They just walked off like, I don't know what I just did. Like, I loved all these aspects of people like trying to muddle through this entirely unprecedented scenario that they're now dealing with. And I thought it was a really nice touch of having Wu Klamat in her still naivety of, I see a problem, I go fix.
It doesn't retroactively remove memories of people that you knew who died before you were there. Okay.
Right? She sees a nail and she's a hammer. And she goes for it. And she approaches the child, which this whole scene I thought was great. Of Wu Klamat, like, trying to teach her about they live on in your heart and all these kind of things. And the kid was like, I don't buy it. This sucks. This just really, really sucks. And you, as the viewer, you're like, yeah, death really sucks. It really, really sucks. It's grim. And then what was even better is the child turning to a parent for answers. And of course, children do that. My children do that. Because parents are the gods of your world when you're a child, hopefully, for the most part. And they have all the answers. And his parents like, I'm just, as you can see, the animation was actually done really well here. Shout outs to Hildebrand's probably influence here and what they can do with the facials. Is the parent came across as like, I just don't have the answers. And I kind of have your mentality as a small child. I still feel the same way. All the people reminded me of drug addicts, actually, with the almost feeling of like, can I just get one more memory loss? You know, like scratching, just one more, because this really sucks. Just one more to get me through the day. Just one more.
But they did get one more. Right. I honestly, I kind of, how can I put this? I did not feel anything during this. I did not feel any emotions during the funeral. I didn't feel like I hated it. I didn't feel like I loved it. I just felt like it was happening.
More memory loss. Let me just.
But I'm glad that maybe it's because he can relate better. He has a kid. He understands this dynamic of like explaining stuff to a child.
About this, there's a great line. Like, are we just supposed to be sad forever?
I didn't connect with it.
No, I was kind of hoping that they would have recommended maybe some therapists from Tyrrell, maybe, you know, some counselors, grief counselors, something like that. It must exist somewhere in society.
Yeah, they do need that. They do need the therapists.
Maybe introduce them, which kind of is what's going on. Is they're trying to
maybe some of the people that live there that remember death
and need the prompt to get on with things, right? Because the train isn't working and people can't move freely between the bubble and the rest of Tyrrell.
It's also kind of like the game itself contradicts itself because there are side quests and there's I just did was it a side quest? Yeah, it was one of the ether currents takes you to a graveyard and there's a bunny boy taking care of the graveyard and you can see that there's some people that remember death and feel like this is an important rite. And there's like a village of people in Heritage Found that are said to be more traditionalists that you learn about in the sightseeing log. And these people are like not so much all about the embracing new technology. So clearly those people are around, but then in the funeral area, they didn't exist conveniently.
At the train side. We had to deal with, of course, Baby Jar Jar, the new king, and the origins.
Okay, I love Baby Jar Jar.
Of his mother. Now,
Baby Jar. He's so cute.
I'm not super invested in this, although it was.
I actually love him. Okay.
Good, right? I can appreciate it's good. I'm just not super invested. The dungeon was phenomenal. The actual outcome to the storm at the end is mwah. It was chef's kiss. And it was right up there with FF14's wonderful ability to change your environment throughout dungeons and throw the unexpected at you. Right? Whoa!
Oh yeah, what? It reminded me of an Elden Ring. Faramazula? Or whatever it's called. I got flashbacks. That was cool. Yeah.
What the F is going on here? We had that through Dawntrail as well. We go through dead baby caverns and come out into the golden technology world, and you're like, what the hell is happening here? And we had that same effect here. Wonderful. I love the use of the research notes throughout the dungeon to add context to the level of experimentation that was going on here with the Jar Rule and what they were trying to achieve. And mixing beasts, and even the people who were in such dire straits that they were kind of volunteering to just become.
Is he gonna notice that thing at the end
with
the bunny
forever? Right, because otherwise they would all die and they were going to lose. That was the threat they were under. All those kind of things were really nice. The dungeon I thought was.
Is he gonna mention it?
And I did like that they had sections where you could just kind of explore and gain more knowledge, more lore, more background on what's going on here.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
The actual origins of the mother was, I mean, it's just so desperately sad. And they did reveal to old Baby Jar Jar is like, you know what? Your mum was kind of a freak.
She was.
I don't know how anybody else took this, but his mum was kind of a thirsty
she was.
freak, a stalker, the classic sort of cliche nice girl. As somebody who has known plenty of women who are like this, who just don't see boundaries anywhere, really, and they'll just like stare from across the room, and they'll be like, trying to get into your life somehow.
She wanted it.
Despite the fact that like I'm just not interested whatsoever, it was kind of interesting. She got the payoff at the end, and it was all gonna fix it. If we have a baby, you'll love me and blah blah blah. No,
he was
weird. Very clear about it. He still got his end away.
That was super weird.
It's a kind of a typical guy flavor going on there, I suppose.
I can fix him.
And then
Literally
having
her.
the child, he was like, oh my God.
Yes.
No. I've got daddy issues up the wazoo, baby. Like, I am not dealing with this. And then telling the baby is like, yeah, essentially you were like kind of not wanted by anybody, and you were used and bartered by a mother, and you're like, wow. Grim. But again, good storytelling. How is that going to affect him growing up, right? How's it going to affect his leadership to know that?
Look, are we not going to address the fact that he's like surprised that he made a baby? What? Zeralja, it seemed like that was his first time finding out that this is how baby made. He was like, what? Raising a child from I don't understand. He just like doesn't know how sex works. It's really how it came off to me. He is like losing it.
That's his origins. That's the real question, right? Yes, it's super
Okay.
grim.
You don't
but
know
what
how
is the
baby
effect
made.
of this? This is a child who's like the most unwanted child in the world in some ways. And
He's
now
shocked.
he's supposed to lead people?
Okay.
Okay. I imagine there'll be some knock-on effects to this in the future. Maybe even 3 or 4. This is one of those things that I could see in like 3 or 4 expansions time when the Dawntrail saga reaches its sort of Shadowbringers Endwalker pinnacle. This kind of becomes a thing. So keep your peepers open on that one.
You didn't notice the bunny, did you?
I guess I have no choice, really, to talk about the bit of this MSQ that I'm pretty sure was
Oh my god, he didn't mention the bunny. I have to tell you then.
done long before the MSQ came out, or was part of it, because it was addressing a glaring hole.
Okay, I think he's moving on. That means... Yeah. Let me see if I can pull this up for you. Yeah. Okay. I hate to be the person to tell you this, but I have to. Someone has to tell you as part of the discussion about this boss. Here's a picture of the dungeon boss. Now, if you look closely, you might notice that this boss has some familiar features. There is some braids on the right side. There's some gold tint at the end of the braids. So people are suggesting that it seems a little too familiar for some of us who remember, because that's very specific choices for them to make, don't you think? Yeah. Braids on the right side with that specific color and gray coloring of the, yeah. That's doesn't seem random to me. Yeah. It's really sad if that is the case. Gray-haired rabbit, braids on the side. Can't be. Could be a nothing burger. It could be writers adding more salt into Alexander Seisman for the 7.0 main story. Kefkiwa's death is left as a mystery. There's a minion that drops from this dungeon. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That's the minion that drops from the dungeon. Uh-huh. Clearly, you're at a complete loss as to the identity of the virile, gentle rabbit who stands before you, is the quote. It's kind of, I don't know, just something to think about. I thought that was pretty concerning and strange that they would do that, but that's up to you to figure out what that means, if anything. I'll leave that to you to decide.
In the Dawntrail MSQ story. And I brought it up many times, is like how annoyed I was that we had a clear opportunity for conflict with Kona and Wuklamat in dealing with the natives of Shaloni.
Conflict.
Of course this is an issue.
We can't have that.
On the one hand, we have the empathetic, completely in touch with the people and the environment Wuklamat, who wants happiness and joy for everyone, and the technological progress-minded Kona, who's like, stick a railway across the whole continent. Woohoo, baby, choo-choo to progress, right?
Yeah, but he's not really like that. I wish if he were more like what you're describing, then that would have probably been more interesting. But he's actually not. He is not completely against peace. He is also wants people to be happy. He wants the same things, only he also has a practical plan to achieve those things.
And then he got the locals who were like, bro, you're like completely destroying our ecosystem. Like, this is not good. We can't deal with this. And then they just left it alone during the MSQ. Obviously because they plan to come back to it later. And
even Aaronville checks this little kid who starts spreading some bullshit about Kona, and Aaronville's
Alexander
actually
says this is starting to sound like my Goldsmith equals Finn theory because of the fact they share a hair color.
Oh, you think? I mean, maybe there's nothing to it. You know, like I said, it's up to you to decide. Aaronville's like, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. There's just, that might be a grain of truth to his, but it's, yeah, Aaronville, he's in here checking.
give us the Kona origin story.
My man.
Okay. At first, obviously, as somebody who wanted this whole...
Oh, yeah. Aaronville got a new outfit. Maybe that's the reason that I really didn't even mind this part about the running. Everybody else had a huge issue with. I was having such a good time in this area. And now I remember why. It's because I was too distracted by Aaronville's bicep.
To be filled was very excited. I was like, oh, cool. We're going
my
back in. That's how I
goodness.
started. And
Look at that. After the V-neck.
It fell into a little bit of a cliche and most stuff where we're the warrior of light. We are a literal nuclear weapon. And we kind of need to go and brush some cows deal with it. But also, we're learning about culture. It is the theme of Dawntrail. So I'm like, okay. And Kona's like, I want to find out about my people because I was whisked off to Charlian. I am highly educated, and I am not with this sort of nomadic system that my origins are. That's where I came.
Whisked off to Charlian. He went to Charlian of his own accord after he had been working as a shopkeep in Tuliolol for some time, after he had been found by the Pelu merchant.
I came from the dust, but I didn't experience that. I was abandoned as a baby.
He was abandoned.
Can I just take a moment to maybe... Let's talk about it first, because I'm so annoyed by this. As I'm sure many of you are, who just went, what is happening here? So, we're there for a few hours, right? Let's call it a day, to be nice. And Kona has fallen massively in love with the cows. Like, to the point that he would sacrifice his life for a single cow in the face of an oncoming dinosaur, unstoppable beast with a shell of adamantium. And he would gladly give up his entire life as Dawn's servant, co-leader of all the people who rely on him to save the cow. A noble cause, sure, but a little extreme, Kona, after an afternoon of picking up Ronnie shit and learning that they make soap.
After an afternoon of picking up Ronnie shit.
Part of it. Rough, but I mean, I did like the ties, like the Polynesian culture of like how reliant they were on the coconut tree to provide everything for their society. And I totally got it. I totally understood where we're coming from. I'm not knocking any of the cultural sides that happen here at all.
Okay, look. Here's what they were trying to get across with this story. They were trying to show that Kona has become influenced by Wuklamat by being braver and maybe a little dumber. And then Wuklamat was influenced by Kona by being more informed about what is going on. Like, I remember we got there and Wuklamat's like, oh, right. The migration patterns of the Ronique are being affected by these railroad tracks. And I remember thinking, what the fuck? Okay, so that she learned things, she got smarter, and Kona might have gotten a little dumber. So that's how they're going to work together to be good leaders for. So he even said something really on the nose, like, I have the resolve. And then she said something like similar but opposite, like about how she has the, it was very on the nose that this is what you're meant to get across. He's a little bit more braver and he has the resolve to protect.
It was the investment Kona had was a little sudden. Let's put it that way.
It was sudden.
But it didn't end there, did it?
It was sudden.
No, it didn't. So we had a relatively okay scenario. It was very healthy, had some interesting elements to it. They've nailed the sort of one-on-one scenarios that you have throughout Dawntrail so far, even in Endwalker. Like they've really done a good step up, ever since Shadowbringers actually, of the one-on-one scenario.
Honestly, this lock and load thing was really sick. That was
engaging,
awesome.
It was fun.
That was so
wasn't
cool.
over too quick. You weren't like crazy overpowered or too easy. There was ways
awesome.
to die. I like it. That was very, very cool. It was just a bit sudden with it was almost Hildebrandish with the leaping in front of the cow. I was like, well, that's a bit much, Kona. But then we got the bit that I think for many of us, I don't think I'm alone in this one, where this story just went off a cliff and seemingly for no reason whatsoever. It was a lot that happened very quickly, which is the origins of Kona. And the beginning of this entire little arc, a segment of the story, this chapter, was Kona explaining that he was abandoned as a child, and the people, the locals being like, well, that's really weird. We don't do that. It's like, yeah, I was abandoned as a child. And then moving on to later, as we find out this huge incident that happened with this rampaging monster that tore through the tribes and terrified them and ripped it to pieces, and people were dying left and right. It was like a massacre. It was like it was an actual like big event that happened, and word spread throughout all the tribes of this awful incident that happened. And we find out that both Kona's parents valiantly abandoned their child and leapt in front of the rampaging monster. Now, this is what pulled me out of it at first, right? And maybe many of you can't relate to this, but I know of the many mothers that I now know in my life, my kids go to school and blah, 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 blah. If there was such an incident as some sort of beast roaming the streets, I know for a fact that all of them mothers would take those children and be the fastest people on the world to be out of there. The dads, on the other hand, and maybe this is a misogynistic take, but it's what I see with my eyes, would be pushed.
Okay.
You get in front. It'd be like the Titanic. Women and children, off the boat. Lads, get in there. You're replaceable. Get stuck in and you...
Actually, that's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. Like, why would both of them choose to sacrifice themselves when one of them could have taken the child and run away? That's...
Throw your soul in front of it. I don't know many mothers who would be like, this takes both of us to run in front of this.
Right.
And distract
Yeah,
it.
that actually doesn't make any sense.
Rather than Jeff Goldblum, like, hey, I'll do it. That's now I was like, I just don't
That's
see
a solid point.
a mother and father both abandoning their newborn baby with a whole village around them. They weren't on their own, and not one of them distracting and one of them away. But either way, that pulled me out of it. And then we got the ridiculous revelation of like, well, where was this? Where were you abandoned? And like, wait, that's where this thing happened. Let's just look at it from a different perspective.
I was left behind as a babe. One of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I assume.
Oh, where did that happen? I kind of feel like that's how that conversation would have gone when the people found out that Kona was abandoned. Either way, I did not like it. I think it was totally unnecessary. It was over the top.
That's true.
And it was a stark reminder of more of the original Dawntrail MSQ, where they were just like, just to make sure you get this point, we're going to take the sledgehammer, which is called the point, and we're going to smash your skull in until you get it, right?
Yeah. Rather than following how humans would normally react in those situations and putting yourself into the minds of the people that are interacting with each other and the conversations that are being had. Instead, it's like, here's the point that needs to be made, and everything is just a contrivance on the way to this ham-fisted point. And that's why, like, it's been difficult for a lot of people to connect with. I mean, because you're meant to think, oh, We're being told now, after we've seen him heroically stand in front of the cow, now we learn that his parents did the same thing, and oh, isn't he just like them? That they did that, and they were brave, and he's brave, and so he was brave all along, just like, well, it's like it's like whenever you try to start at the end and then go backwards from there, rather than progress through a story naturally in ways that would make sense and that would resonate with people.
It reminded me very much of that, rather than what else was happening. But thankfully, we got to forget all about it, because the end,
Now I want to watch currently.
the end of the post MSQ part 1, whatever you want to call it, was everything we wanted, because it actually bothered me. I mentioned it in a few videos. I've talked about it a lot on stream. It did bother me that Sphene was gone. Now, I understood the context, so I kind of dismissed it, because, you know, she deactivates everything. We go to, like, the memory core and all that kind of thing. However, my gut feeling was, there is no way in hell the people who created Solution 9, who created Sphene, right, would not account for the fact that absolutely accidents happen. And she's an android, right? And they would be, she would, at some point, there'd be an electrical surge, a panel failure, an electrope overcharge, or just tripped and fell. Someone pushed her, someone threw her over a banister or something like that, and she would become damaged in some way. And they would never, ever allow the queen to be gone or dead. And they must have either warehouses full of replacement Sphenes, or some automatic protocol that if Sphenes becomes damaged or whatever in some way, is immediately replaced. Similar like we saw with a lot of the androids in the main MSQ, is that immediately is replaced in some way. Similar to the regulators, right? And there is a seamless, at least to the perspective of the public, that Sphene is unharmed and is fine and everything is kosher and we're all cool. And I was like, I wonder, I kind of feel like they're going to stumble. My initial thought was, because I did buy into the fact that they shut down the you know, we do EX and we did EX3, which was fantastic, is that she was gone. But I kind of wondered if we stumble on like a warehouse full of Sphenes or something along those lines. And as soon as we started making steps towards whatever the ruckus was in Solution 9, I was like, Sphene's back. And lo and behold, those that little smiley face reared its head once again. This was great. I was like, this is cool, because they're trying to, again, like the drug addicts, they're in the withdrawal now, and they're dealing with the fact that they're terrified to even move. These toddlers are like now seeing the world as almost built of barbed wire and razor blades, where it was once a nice, soft, cushy home. You could almost look at it if you've played BioShock.
But they still have the regulators. Okay. Regulators are still working. So, like, what has... we shut down the living memory, but people still have these things, and I seriously doubt that they're going to want to get rid of them anytime soon. Like,
where you momentarily look through the eyes of a little sister. I don't know if Chris can find that.
I'm at a point, though, that I don't think I can continue to try to make sense of what I'm seeing. That's how I kind of felt at the end of 7.1. And through a lot of it, especially with regulator shit, all that shit is extremely convoluted, and it's better if I just don't overthink it too much. I just started to get to a point where I'm like, okay, well, she's back. Okay.
Scene. Try and put that in here, because the world of Rapture is dangerous and destructive and full of monsters, yet from the eyes of the little sisters, it's a beautiful, lavish, soft, cushioned palace. It's a really good contrast. And now these people are having the reverse effect of, like, their once safe, comfortable home is now horrible. And then she comes back, and she's going to take care of you all. And she's found the solution. You don't need to live in fear. We're all going to become...
Another thing that really bothered me a lot, as someone that has recently gone through a horrible loss and experiencing death, and I'm grieving right now, hearing people say shit like, please, won't you free us from the terrible memories of the departed? This makes no sense to me, and I cannot relate to it at all. Not even a little bit can I relate to this, because as someone who's grieving, the memories are the most precious thing that I have. And if somebody even suggested like having some way to remove these memories from my brain, Like, to me, that is unbelievably cruel and horrible. That's so much worse than carrying this pain. And the fact that that isn't even addressed at all in the story makes it completely impossible for me to relate to it.
Take care of you all, and she's found the solution.
Like,
you don't
I
need to
just
live in fear.
don't-
We're all going to become endless. You'll never have to worry about these things again.
This is
And
horrific.
that's literally like taking
To
withdrawing
me.
crack addicts and giving them heroin on the back end of it. And they're all like, yeah, dude.
For some people, the pain is too much. They'd rather numb it or forget it. I just don't think, maybe there's people not like me who would want to numb it or forget it. But I cannot believe that everyone would feel that way. I can't. That doesn't make any sense. Not every
And,
single person,
as we look-
like without exception.
Con, I was wondering here. So we got two theories, two main theories. There's like three.
I don't know. I just feel like if you're going to deal with these themes that are heavy, like grief, death, loss, memory loss, all these things, if you're going to deal with it, you need to deal with it in a mature way. And I don't feel like Dawntrail has succeeded at that. I feel like they have handled this in an unbelievably simplistic and childish way that I honestly find a little offensive.
Maybe four that are flying around that have substance. There's
That's
two
the
ones that I'm
reason
buying
I'm
into.
just-
One of them I'm definitely more leaning to because the
I decided to just not think about it as much.
breadcrumbs kind of fall
I'm waiting for them to move on to just something else entirely.
in that direction. But let's do the one I don't think it is, but I kind of wanted it to be. Is that Solution 9 is essentially alive. And yes, while Sphene is the face and the queen, behind the scenes, there is an AI that actually controls everything and runs the city. Not as like a malicious creature and a malicious being or anything, but it just has simple protocols. And as a sci-fi nerd, this very much drew me to, if you've seen it, and I recommend you do watch it, 2001: A Space Odyssey with HAL 9000. It's just a computer, but it's got protocols. And it follows those protocols. And then one of the things in the movie is that it's fed conflicting protocols.
Yeah.
And what happens when a computer, especially one with an AI that functions and controls your environment and everything else, starts having conflicting issues? Can't do living memory anymore. That was the primary goal. Sphene is gone. We need to replace Sphene. How do we solve this problem? And is this AI the one that has been programmed to adapt Sphene's programming to achieve the overall goal, right? Because we have to surmise, and have surmised ever since the MSQ.
I actually think that's a very interesting question that he's asking, and I think it is rich for storytelling potential if they can capitalize on it. I do, like I've said, well, I don't know if it's in my review video. It's not ready yet, but in that I did say that Sphene, I do think the concepts for Sphene is very cool. Like, and it's very relevant to modern questions that we have today with the with AI becoming more advanced as time goes on. You have this AI that's built on a real person, but lacks a lot of the human traits that real person had that would have counterbalanced some of the cruelty that a pure AI might have. Like that a pure AI might not have the mercy and compassion and understanding that a real person would have had, and those are things that are not easy to program into an AI. And I think that's very interesting. So he's asking the question of, now that we have this new AI, how is it going to cope with having to solve this problem? What kind of weird shortcuts is it going to take to force an outcome that it is programmed to seek? I think that's awesome, and I hope that the writers are asking themselves the same questions as they are looking into 7.2 and beyond.
Came out is that the Sphene that we know from the main MSQ is nothing like the original Sphene, because of course she's changed, and she can change her own program, as we see at the end of the MSQ. She can modify her protocols and things. She can change it to suit the situation. So how many generations has that AI been modified and changed from the original? We're coming back to that in a second. So I was wondering if Solution 9 is now essentially haywire.
Yeah.
And is just doing its best and has now produced this Sphene. However,
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
said
cool.
to myself as we were walking away from the conversations, like, if she turns and sort of grimaces and smiles or gives that look over to the Scions, then there's more at play here than that. And it cut back, and she wasn't. She was just addressing the people. I was like, if she's just addressing the people, this is more of a robotic following orders kind of thing. But then the look happens and that smile happens. She
How
didn't
did
glance
you
over.
know that that would happen?
Oh, I thought we'd get the side eye. The side eye would have been a nice little touch there. Oh, wait. There it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. He actually predicted that this would happen. I don't know if that's good. Dude, I don't know if it's good. He actually predicted she'd do the little spot to let you know, hey, in case you didn't get it yet, this is bad and sussy.
There it is. So I was like,
Thank you.
You
I couldn't tell.
bitch. There's something going on. There's something going on, which then led to the revelation of another
Come
sphere
on, man.
existing in living memory. Now, I
Talk about
think we're all on the
ham-fisting
same
a
track
point.
here that this is the original. And whatever happened in the past with Otis trying to protect her and she was dead is that she wasn't dead, but similar to what we've done in humanity is like people freezing themselves until a cure for their disease or whatever can be found. It's like they managed to save her, but they kept her alive, so they always had the original, either to create fresh ones for eternity or whatever, but they kept her in some sort of stasis so that they always had the base version, because it's just better than copies of copies of a copy of a copy, that kind of situation. And because everything got shut down and living memory's done and the mission is quote unquote over, it's released the original.
What?
And she's now out and about. And for going forward here, even though they're probably not going to use this, I'm going to refer to what we
I
think is
don't
the
know.
original Sphene as Garnet. Although they might go with Dagger, because Dagger is a name that Garnet adopts in FF9. It's not a real name. A real name is Garnet, and she says, call me Dagger. So they might go with Dagger, because it's also cool, like Zero. Gobbets. They might go with Dagger. So I'll just refer to her as Dagger. Dagger and New Sphene, right? New Sphene is the second one. And we should, in either scenario, we're going to have this cool conflict, I think, which is New Sphene, with whatever motivations and who's causing that behind it, either an AI or preservation, which is the other theory, and the original Dagger, who is like,
I think it's preservation.
this is absolutely not what I wanted from my people. This is not. I mean, we might end up with civil war where they're like, wait, what are you saying? You're the original? Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was in Alexandria. I led you. I was your original queen. Whatever this is not.
But the original died. Like, there's no evidence up to this point that she had been cryogenically frozen or preserved in any way. Like, she's dead. She's very dead. If they were to do this, it would be... Honestly, they might.
Not what I wanted for my people
know what? They
at
might.
all. And like, this could be a really, God write it well, a super interesting situation that is forming between these two. The other obvious theory then, I just
who
mentioned it,
knows?
is that preservation is running this. With the shutdown of living memory and the reduction of all the safety
I don't
protocols,
fucking
is
know.
they've managed to get a signal through. And are now like, oh, so
Okay.
this would be dealing with the people who killed Kryle's parents, and they are now looking to form an army of Endless and to be more malicious and vicious. And the big prevailing theory, which I kind of like, maybe, is that preservation is actually led by Ascians. And because we know there's still
Oh,
major
no.
Ascians out there, we've talked about this in every video, that
Oh no! I bet they will do that. Oh my god! I bet that would be. That I would be so annoyed, honestly. I think that's actually the most annoying outcome that could happen.
out there, and they may be
Not
in
Ascians.
preservation.
No, dude.
And now
please.
this manipulation is coming back all the way back to the source. And they found this connection
Don't.
the way through. All those kind of things. So that
Don't you think Ascians would have a problem with how they are dry cleaning souls so that all the echoes are like all the colors of souls are gone, so you can't identify which convocation member fragment that was? Don't you think they wouldn't like that? Like that would have an issue with the bleaching souls so that it can't have echoes anymore. No scars, nothing left, just a fucking blank piece of paper. Okay.
that's where we're at. But needless to say, guys, we are just left with so many questions, so many theories.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sure you've
I
got
hope
a
not. Oh
million
my god.
of
I can't even think about that. I'm just gonna get mad.
so I'd love to hear them. All right, guys?
Okay, did
What
you
an
like
exciting
it?
time. Dawntrail seems to be back. It's doing everything we want from FF14. And whatever's coming
Oh
for
my
us next,
god.
finding out if it's preservation, finding out if it's an AI gone rogue, who knows?
Who knows?
But I'll tell you one thing. Me and Milk is here. We're going to be right there with you. See you again.
Thank you for this video, Mike. I did enjoy it quite a bit. That was fun. I especially like Milkers. Here's a link to the video. I continue to have a pretty difficult time with this expansion story, but that doesn't mean that we can't enjoy the game. There are still plenty of things to enjoy in the game besides story, because story doesn't even really last you that long in the grand scheme of things. Most of the time we spend in this game is spent doing other stuff, like leveling, doing content, dungeons, raids, trials. Hell, maybe you might even want to solo Palace of the Dead. All these options are available to you. Times when you don't even have to worry about any of this, plot holes. Doesn't matter. One thing I can say, after watching this video, I remembered what is my absolute favorite part of 7.1. And without a doubt, it was seeing Erenville in that sexy new outfit. I realized, I think that's actually... I couldn't quite put my finger on it before. But I thought to myself, wow, I mean, I didn't love 7.1, but there was one part I really liked, but I can't quite remember why. It was in Texas. It was in the Texas area. Was it Kona defending that cow? I mean, that was a pretty sweet thing for him to do. But there was something else that happened there that I just loved. So now I know what it was. What could it be? Here is the link to the video. Definitely go and give him a sub and a like. He is... it's so fun to see him doing the Final Fantasy XIV content when I have been a big fan of Mike's for years and years and years. Watching his WoW videos before I even started doing YouTube and Twitch myself. And so now it's just such a joy to see him playing another game that I really love. He's always fun to watch. Okay, so do we have anything? Let me turn the game sound on. Alrighty. Also, Sage Cal, thank you for the gift subs. Chris Greatest, thanks for the gift subs. Anonymous Bun Bun, thank you for the gift subs too. Chris Greatest, thank you for subbing. Jordaleo, thanks for the gift subs. Mojo44, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. Lith, thank you for subbing. Ozma, thanks for the gift sub. Lumiru, thank you for the gift sub. Buoy Bees, thank you for subbing. Buoy Bees, thank you for gift subs. Ducky Chocho TV, thank you for the gift subs. Hell's Rainbow, thank you for the gift subs. And I think we are caught up, at least hope so. Okay, close this out. Close. Hi. Hi, sister Hypatia. Good to see you. Poll for what to do first. Good idea, Demi. Pick one, chat. You can choose Hildebrand. You can choose Unreal Byakko. You can choose leveling a new job. You can choose trial. I don't know if I'm ready to do trial yet. That might be for later. Hildy to warm up. Any other suggestions? Any other suggestions? Bastions are just lackeys, in my opinion. Asm is the leader. Oh, I like that idea. You have so many fun theories, Cat Knight. Always have fun theories. I highly recommend you play FF10 before 7.2. Is there a lot of grinding in FF10? Because I watched FF4 and there was a buttload of grinding to watch in it. So much that I realized there was no way that I would be able to do that myself without losing... I have ADHD, so I watched the story instead, which was much better. I skipped all that grinding. No. Oh, okay. 10 is pretty light. Okay. Here is the, maybe Hildy is a good way to go. I'll let y'all vote on this. I will give you 2 minutes to vote. Go on ahead. And you can vote. I wish I could dye this outfit, man. It's such a good one. 710 Dancer. Yay! I'm so glad. Although I don't know my rotation anymore. Now that they had changed standard step, I feel confused. I did do the eye drops just before I started, so I should be good for a little bit. Oh wow, that looks so good. The green with the green hair. Oh my goodness. So cute. That looks amazing. Okay, what are people voting? I might need to get up really quick while y'all are voting. We're gonna end up doing it all, I bet, today. And at some point today, we will be going back to Palace of the Dead, to solo deep dungeon. I am trying to get Necromancer at the moment, and I need practice on Behemoth. FF10 is a good balance where you can grind like crazy for in-game content, or you can just breeze through the main story. Wow, that's great! How long do you think it would take me? Like, how many days? Could I dedicate like a week to it? What do you think? Volpina, thank you very much for the 3 gift subs. Rockshizo, thank you for the gift subs as well. Let me get up really fast. I'll be right back, y'all. Yes, I was muted. Okay. So what won? Hildy? Alright, nice. That's a great way to start the stream today. Ever since the graphics changed, you're unable to play the game anymore? No! What? Even on potato settings? Same, but I have other games in WoW. Well, you can play WoW with us. I know, that's cold comfort. I do think 10 would also be a great one to start with if you want to go back to the other games. There was a little bit of bunarchy. Well, for the little bit of bunarchy, I'm going to give you a little punishment. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? That's an easy one. It's because she will let it go. Yes, thank you. I think FF10 was the last single-player masterpiece of the series. I vibe with FF12 more because I love Ivalice. I can't say it was better than FF10. Well, I don't know anything about it, and I think that would be such a fun thing to share with the community. Because I am uninformed. Happy Toon Shiva, thanks for the 3 gift subs. Volpina Ajusai, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I think I did thank you a second ago. Let's go do Hildy, if that's what won our poll today. Hello, stopping by because I want the mount. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mount. I'm glad I can help you get it. Hildy is where? Where do I unlock that? Where's my bunny? You can't summon your minion in the Christmas area? I can't have my bunny? Man. That's horrible. That's horrible. Where do I go unlock Hildy? Let me ask the guild. I mean the FC. Where do I unlock Hildebrand? I finished the part where I got the UFO. Tuliolo. Okay. Hi, I'm a new player. I want to say your YouTube videos have been so helpful. Oh my god! I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for watching. If there's any other video you'd like to see from me, please let me know. I would, I'm always looking for opinions on that from new players because you see things that I don't at this point, you know? Don't be afraid to send me a Twitter DM with an idea, or just at me in the Discord. If there's a video you want me to make, I will definitely consider it. Okay. Where he'll, like, let me Google it. Hildebrand quest. How do you start? It's... The case of the displaced inspector. I think. Okay. Or maybe it's actually in Radzat Han first. I'll go check there first. It might send me here. Like, that might be the breadcrumb. Oh yeah. Pokes you to death. We would love to have you play with us. We have a bun guild in WoW on EU. We also have a bun guild on NA, and both of the guilds are doing really well. There's a ton of people in it. They're active. We are, there's always people online to do stuff with. It's amazing. So we'd love to have you join. It's, it doesn't matter what server you're on to join. And it doesn't matter what region, actually, because we have guilds on EU and NA. So, it doesn't matter if you're Horde or Alliance either. All you have to do is search for... Most of us are Alliance, but just search for Only Buns in the guild finder. If you can't find it, you can join our community and ask for an invite in the community. I think we have links for that right here in the chat. And if you're still struggling, you can join our Discord server and ask for an invite in our WoW channels, because we have officers online in those WoW channels. Just tell them your server, your name, character name, server name, and region, and we'll get you in. It's that easy. Okay, where the hell is Hildebrand? I can't find him. I can't find him. It's a yellow quest. Oh. Oh. It's a yellow quest. You found... Oh, thank you, Craig. Oh my god, thank you. God bless. It's not a blue quest. It's yellow. Tool yellow. Oh my god, I found it. I got too many quests on my map. Thank you so much. You've saved my life. Hey, there she is. Why, hello there, Zepla. Cool. How serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. Have you come all this way to lend me a hand? Because let me tell you, I could use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the inspector ever since Mr. Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to go God's only know where. My best lead turned out to be the Thavnarian Truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft headed west across the ocean, so I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. I've made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. Very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I started questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Here, this should help aid in our investigation. Okay. What? Okay. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. For you, well, I've yet to venture beyond the food stalls, so anywhere else but here? If you learn any useful information, come find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my, ears with delicious intelligence. She is just eating tacos. The music is a little loud. Did she just tell me to speak with 3 villagers? No, 2 villagers. How dare you ask me to speak to 2 villagers at a time like this? How dare. Oh, how cute. What a cute bunny. Oh, let me look. Cute bun. I love looking at people's characters. It's so fun. Every character is completely different and unique. It's awesome. Okay, I'm going. Whoa, what's that sword and shield? Hey! What you got? ultimate Eden Morn sword. Wow. Wow, some fruit. Cool. Oh, you seen me. I kneel. Okay, bye. Bundling. Nimba, thank you so much for watching this stream. That's very sweet of you to say that. I appreciate that. Alright, Mabilja. What can I help you with? Have you seen an alien? Here's a picture of alien. Have you seen it? Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. Whoa. It was sometime before Zeralja's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tuliolo, wobbling about like it might crash into the ground at any moment. And you didn't tell anyone about that? Okay. I mean, we're all busy. Seen drones. Searching for a strange ship, you say? Yeah. Have you seen the alien? Yes, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. I was slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Yaslani. If you're determined to find it, then that's where you should try next. Were they calling it the place that's covered by the dome now? The heritage? Yes, heritage found. Okay. I need to go tell Nashu. I can't just run straight up to the place. I'm doing the work for her. Okay. Where's she at? There she is. Hi Balrog Tom Bombadil, how you doing? On this fine Wednesday. We're happy to have you, Pokes you to death. Having a good guild is going to massively improve your experience in probably any game, but especially in WoW. Is that the prophet from Halo? If it's a random NPC, I just try to think of the weirdest voice that I can do. My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. None starship shaped anyway. How was your harvest then? I found nothing. Those are some solid leads. Nice work, Zepla. So, by the sounds of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the inspector. I doubt it will be so simple. And certainly not without incident, knowing how matters involving the inspector tend to go. Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. And nothing worse for the wear. Shall we head off? Yeah, two of us together. That's a bad idea. I'm even more scatterbrained than Nashu, I think. Like... Who's the sussy one? The air is all crackly and zippy. This is where the starship supposedly came down, so let's start our search for the inspector.
standard investigative procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go.
No, not 3 villagers, not again. You can't make me do that. I know it's just 1 villager. Okay. Alright, it's just 1. It's just 1. It's fine. I panicked for no reason. You just gotta understand, I'm scarred. Da-da-dum. This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanor were among us, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he was wandering around somewhere in Solution 9. They have so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen Svine's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance.
Oh, Solution 9. That sounds promising.
Thank you for the tip. Because it's a solution. True. True.
Beep, 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 beep.
Tiber Octum, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Nazi Naz, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. Schmitius, thank you for the 3 gift subs also. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for that. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Well, when's the next major WoW patch? 11.1. We just got a mini patch.
Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. Scanning unregistered visitor.
Warning. Warning. Explosive device detected. Entry denied.
I'm not carrying explosives. This is medicine. For treating Inspector Hildebrand's condition.
Explosive medicinal compounds. Error does not compute.
It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildebrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs.
Error, logic, circuits, overloading, emergency shutdown initiated. Wow, she broke them with her derpiness. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It must be nap time. I guess we can just go in.
Holy shit. Man, I wish she was with me for the MSQ. It would have been funnier. That's hilarious. She shares my healing ability. Yeah, apparently.
That's a good sized city. Well, there's one sure way of locating the inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's head to the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? True View? That's in the eastern sector, you say? Right then, let's get to it. Okay.
I didn't attune with the... I did it at a... Oh. Okay. How embarrassing. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Have you seen Mr. Poople's starship? That's a funny thing to ask people. What? Like a crime? Now that you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. Our city is peaceful, by and large. But anywhere you have a lot of people, incidents like these are bound to occur. A case, huh? I've heard talk of an odd, squealing creature of some sort. But I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. Okay. Sarek, thanks for the 3 gift subs. Appreciate that. I think I thanked you. Oh, I'm good. I did. Oh, I also heard about that theft. Something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over together. Wow. Bitty bing, bing, bing. An odd squealing creature, though. The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits, the most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you to find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my god. Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. Oh no. Me? But why would you think? With the supply of souls cut off, souls with a habit have turned to black market rackets. And luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. A top-shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale. Don't want to let us check them? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Electro-picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights. Oh my god. After they suspended soul provisions, I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness. Oh my god. Save it for the authorities. Take him away, boys. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is so stupid. That was Inspector Hildebrand, wasn't it? He didn't sound very gentlemanly. He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of nauseous delights will put him to rights. Maybe not in such a populated area. I suppose that would
the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of the ungentlemanly Hildebrand.
This is hysterical. Okay. He's the private eye. He's like Norge. Yes. Okay. Well, so far so good. Utakuo, thank you so much for the gift subs. Hey, I appreciate that.
He walked that way. It was more of a mosey.
What the fuck? He just cracked that egg on his forehead.
He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey.
It doesn't look like this.
30 years passed inside the dome? Then if Inspector Hildebrand was here when it happened, that would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here so long that he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory.
Here we go. Here we go. Yep, yep. Oh! 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 Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale? I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Best put them away before you hurt someone. Or yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like me, I see neither of you are sporting regulators, so I suppose you'd be more careful with the only lives you got. I screwed it up.
Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, gentleman inspector extraordinaire.
I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as a gentleman. Oh! Oh! What? I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Holy shit! What? Oh my god, it's super cool. Detective Hard-Boiled! Oh my god. He's so cool now.
Very impressive. But even with that name and those odd clothes, you might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin.
Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. So good. He's got machinist levels. Yeah. Oh. Glasses? No. The egg.
You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me.
Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. This is so goofy. This is so goofy. What the what did she do? Of course she did! Wow! Oh my god. That's why you need the alembic, because it's a bomb. Oh my god, the music! They're like... What? They had so much fun making this cutscene, holy shit. You can tell. Phew, that's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good.
Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Vanderbilt-like, though.
True.
It might be someone who shares the same soul as Hildebrand. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see that you're not who I thought you were, and that we need to keep searching.
Missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me.
Oh, we could really use your help.
By the sounds of things, this fella looks a lot like me. What did you say his name was? Hildebrand? I'll find him, don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already. Hildebrand.
Are we sure that isn't the inspector?
No, we're not sure. We don't know. Phil.
I'd like to rush off and do some investigative work of my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this detective Hard-Boiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases.
The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. But I could smell it in the air, like the cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hard-Boiled. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow. Cinema. Pure cinema.
The inspector has finally set foot upon the Dawntrail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures. Who knows what his case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene.
Wow. Fantastic. Amazing. That is the best Hildebrand quests I have ever done in this game. The quality of the writing was peak. It was really, really well done. I am completely shocked, actually. I am pleasantly surprised and amazed because it was really, really good. It was fucking fantastic. It was hilarious. It was, interesting. Hey! Look who it is! Fancy seeing you here! Yeah. Hildy will actually save the expansion. It was so good. I really think it's the best one I've done. Because it was funny from the beginning. Like, it didn't require any build-up at all. Whew. Amazing. It was short. Yeah, that's my only complaint. But honestly, I'm not even gonna complain because if it's a good quality, it's fine if it's short. I'd rather it be short and high quality than stretched out and bad. It was really good. So who says that it's not a good story if you're not the main character? Or that if it's not serious, it's not a good story? Who said that? Not me. I didn't say those things. Also didn't have anything to do with Heidelin or Zodiark, and it was still a good story, so yeah, I don't know. It's almost like those things don't actually matter in making it a story. So, next on the agenda, we could do Unreal Byakuya, or... Okay, pick one. Unreal Byakuya, or we could do Leveling, or we could do Spin Extreme. I could try. Or, I don't know. What else? Scones McJones, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Eve Vanessa, thank you for the gift sub. I did Pelu Pelu already, so that is now included in leveling another job. I'm not gonna do palace yet. I'll give you 1 minute to vote on this. Fully dedicated Hildy expansion. People would mold. People would be so upset and mad. Unreal... Is Unreal Byakuya hard? You still have 30 seconds to vote. Now is the time to do that. Hop to it, Bun Buns. Every vote matters. These are pretty close. What's the loot? Well, you get faux leaves, which you can use for cosmetics, I think. What is going on in Idleshire? The heck? It's weird. Exchange faux leaves. So you can get with your faux leaves the fox ear headband, which I don't want because I'm already Oh. It's how I could get the Spriggan earrings. It's the same loot as you can get from Bunder's Tales. Only you can get it with faux leaves instead. And I already have 300. FormRG, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, we have some votes for Unreal Biako, so let's go ahead and do that. Let me ask him the FC first. Any buns for Unreal Biako? I can invite you if you say you want it. Just let me know. And then I'll open up to anyone else. Okay. Havrin. Craig. I'm inviting y'all in. Anyone else? Let's open it up to Party Finder. While people should be online. Unreal Biako. Cloudfeather 7, thank you so much for the gift subs. Okay. First time. Actually, I'm not gonna write that. I'll just put duty completion. Okay, we're in the party finder for Phoenix Light Data Center. We would love to have you join us for this. Jade Stoa. From start, helpers welcome is what other people wrote. Maybe we could join a different group then. I don't know, it's scary. Oh, it's a little scary. Hi Kimmy, thanks for joining. DPS A, healers B, tank C. LB cheese. Do you think maybe we could just join that group? Let me sort it. Jade Stoa. Bunreal. That's my group. We need tanks, healer, and a DPS. We need 2 tanks. Healer and a DPS. 2x weekly. Hey, I was the red mage who always died. Oh, you said Biako in 11 was bad if someone missed their stun. AoE paralyze was rough. I was the red mage who always died on Dynamis Lord from a chain spell stun. Your link shell would take bets on how long you would live. Damn. Damn. They were nice enough to help. So wait, you lost XP when you died? In FF11? What the heck? You can watch a quick guide if you're not confident about the fight. Okay. Okay, let me go check. Guide. Beep, 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 beep.
Hi everyone, welcome to the video.
Okay, let me check.
Welcome to the visual guide for the Jade Stoa Extreme. This is the new Extreme Primal Raid made available by patch 4.2 in Final Fantasy XIV, Rise of a New Sun. a raid-wide AoE blast, and Heavenly Strike, a heavy-hitting tank buster. Be sure to cool down and heal through this as necessary. With State of Shock, the boss will physically grab his primary target. He'll then cast Highest Stakes, which will slam them into the ground somewhere behind him across the platform. This is lethal damage unless shared with others. Immediately after, he'll again grab the player with the highest enmity and do.
Let me write something on here, because maybe that's the problem. I didn't write anything on the post. Okay.
All right. The same thing. On extreme
So you get
mode,
thrown into
Highest
the
Stakes
ground.
will also place a physical vulnerability up debuff on any players that share that damage. This means to ensure no deaths occur, the group will have to split into two to stack with each grabbed player. You'll also want both tanks to be the top two enmity targets at all.
So the group has to split into groups. So that's why there's 3 groups A, B, C.
All times to ensure smooth grabs each time. When the boss returns to the center and casts Unrelenting Anguish, players need to be ready to dodge the spiral of orbs that spawn from the boss and move
But how do you know where he's going to slam you down at?
slowly towards the outer edge. One tank, one healer, and one damage dealer will also be afflicted with Ominous Wind during this time. These afflicted players will need to avoid each other or it will explode and probably kill them. The boss will also be casting Fire and Lightning during this time, so make sure you avoid the massive column AoE attacks. Next up, the boss will leap to the outer edge and release his tiger in the middle of the platform. The off tank should be ready to grab it and face it away from the group as quickly as possible. At the same time,
kill
2
the
players
tiger.
will be marked for prey and be targeted by 3 AoE circles that will persist for some time and apply a very nasty bleed to anyone in them. These players will need to run away to avoid getting hit and dropping them on other players. All players will need to switch to the tiger and destroy him as quickly as possible. The boss will cast Storm Pulse here, so be ready with those heals. The tiger also has a very nasty cleave that hits almost at the same time as this blast, so heavy cooldowns are a great idea. Next, cooldown and heal through another tank buster. The tiger will disappear and mark up the off tank with the getaway marker, while the boss casts Distant Clap. The off tank will move to the opposite end of the platform from the boss, while the rest of the raid collapses
Seems
into
pretty
its
simple
hitbox
so
to
far.
avoid Distant Clap and reduce damage from the tiger slamming back into the off tank. Next, you'll have a Fire and Lightning column attack to dodge and another Storm Pulse to heal through. At this point, the tiger will jump into the center and begin to cast the Roar of Thunder. Orbs will spawn around the outer edge of the platform and begin to move towards the tiger. If they reach him, they'll heal him up. However, popping these orbs will eat up your TP, so I would recommend players only take 1 orb each, or assign the healers to pop all of them before they reach the center. The goal here is to bring the tiger's health down as much as possible. The damage of this roar is dependent on how much health he has at the end of the cast. You want everyone in the raid group with as much health going into the next phase to give you a buffer in case you take some orbs to the face. While you're falling, make sure you avoid the orbs as necessary. Do not move your character into the outer section or you will die. Watch out for the circle and line attacks in between each orb pattern. Once you return to the platform, shield and heal through the incoming ultimate attack. This phase will begin with the tank buster. Don't forget your cooldowns. Next up, you'll deal with the moving lightning AoE pattern. Remember that the 2 sets happen in sequence, so you can wait for the first lightning set to pass, then move in behind it to dodge the second set. Immediately after, the main tank will be grabbed. The first stack group will need to make sure they're ready to move in across the platform while dodging the lightning AoE to ensure enough people are soaking this first highest stakes slam. The second tank gets grabbed, and you'll have another slam to soak up. Immediately after, the boss will cast Sweep the Leg.
So everybody stacks after the exoflares?
This has no telegraph on extreme mode, so all players need to be ready to immediately move behind him as soon as the cast begins.
Sweep of the leg. Move behind.
Next, the boss will return to the center and cast Unrelenting Anguish again. This one is a bit tricky as 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 damage dealer will also be marked with these orange circles that will eventually drop a puddle. These puddles will grow over time, dealing damage and adding vulnerability debuffs on anyone inside of them. If any of these puddles get too close to each other, you will wipe. To handle this, these 3 players will need to spread their orange markers apart while dodging the red orbs to ensure that the puddles are dropped as far away from one another as possible. An easy way to handle this is to simply mark up the platform and assign spots for each role. Next, Ominous Wind will
That's what tank a whatever healer B DPS C that means.
target 3 players.
So if you go to your roles marker and then put your infest on the outside.
Make sure you stay away from the others during this time while you continue to dodge the red orbs and growing purple puddles. The boss will eventually jump to an edge and cast fire and lightning. As you can see, there's not a lot of room to work with here, but if you move as soon as the boss leaps away, you should have plenty of time to find yourself a safe spot. Next, all of this nonsense will disappear and the boss will call upon his tiger once again. The 2 players marked with prey will need to move away while the off-tank grabs the tiger. The off-tank
You get trailing puddles.
will move to the opposite
Trailing
end
pivot?
once the tiger disappears, while the raid stacks in the boss's hitbox to avoid the AoE and reduce that damage. You'll need to dodge a fire and lightning, another
How do you make sure that the puddle on the outside isn't where the boss goes?
distant clap, and then a second fire and lightning. Next up, another tank buster, and the tiger will eventually return to the center and cast the Roar of Thunder again. Healers will pop the orbs and heal through the next storm pulse while everyone else focuses down the tiger as much as possible. If you're doing this in Party Finder, you'll often find groups using a tank limit break 3 for this Roar of Thunder instead, and completely ignore the tiger and the healing orbs, instead choosing to focus their damage on the boss.
At this point, the boss will probably be dead.
Also help
In
if you
Unreal,
find
right?
yourself struggling with the enrage timer. After the roar, once you regain control of your character, you'll need
Hey, Decas4, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Snowfox, thank you for the 3 gift subs too. Apple Shine 92, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate y'all.
to dodge yet another fire and lightning attack. Next, you'll have 2 storm pulses to heal through. The next combo of mechanics includes the 2 sets of expanding lightning AoEs and more Gale Force markers on 3 players. Spread out those markers to the assigned waypoints and dodge the lightning as necessary. Next, he'll grab the main tank and start the double slam attack. Stack as appropriate to share that damage and then be ready to run behind him for the next sweep the leg. Another tank buster and another double storm pulse to heal through. Move into the safe spot for distant clap and then
Doesn't
you'll
seem
heal
that
from yet
bad.
another tank buster. This next unrelenting anguish is the same as before, with players spreading their markers to the waypoints while dodging the red orbs and avoiding all of the AoE fight. The mechanics of the last phase are essentially repeating until about 12 minutes and 30 seconds into the fight, where he'll jump to the center and cast a storm pulse that will
Okay. I think I can probably YOLO it, but I won't be able to because we don't have people joining the party. So I don't think that the problem that we have is that we need people to join the party so that we can do the fight. Because we have 4 people, but without 8 people, you physically cannot fight the boss. So I don't know. Maybe we should join a different group, other people's group. However, the other groups look like people that already know the fight. So there's one that's from the start. Helpers welcome. We could try to join that group instead. But we would need a tank and a healer. They need only 2 DPS. So I don't know. It's kind of not looking good at the moment. Yeah, we need we're doing it for Unreal. We need it for Unreal. Going for first time kill. Yeah. It's like people just keep forming their own groups instead of joining groups that are already up. So I don't know. There's one that needs 4 DPS. I don't see it. I think they only need 3 DPS. But they need a clean clear. They don't want people that don't know what's going on, like me. If we list on Sephiroth, people from NA will be able to join too. Would y'all be down to go to Sephiroth and try to do that? So we can have NA people join? I'll ask the group if they're down to try. You want to try that? I don't mind. This way, if you're on NA and you're wanting to join us, you will be able to by data center traveling to Oceania, and we will also travel to Oceania, and this way EU and NA people can all meet up together on Oceania. Okay. We will die to ping, but at least we will have a party, so that's fine. Okay, let's try that. Alright, let's go. Party Finder makes you angry. Dead together. We'll see if we can fill it on NA, maybe. Okay. Materia. Sephiroth. I'm on my way. This is such a stupid workaround Yoshi P's making me do. Like... Please. Just let me travel to Ether, man. Please. I do have my NA alt I could work on a little. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I haven't played him in a little bit. Ping might be a huge problem in this fight. Actually. Decus4, thank you for the 2-month resub as well. We're going down under. Okay. Unreal. Okay. I am the only party in the PF. Actually. It's only me. There is none other. There is not a single other party in the entire PF. I think maybe they're asleep right now. Dude. There is none. Nobody. Not any other content. Nothing at all. Holy shit. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah. Where do you get this backpack? It's cute. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, basically, it's just gonna be our same. I'm sure everyone's traveling. I know, but I'm just shocked. What time is it right now in Australia? Oh, it's 6:45 in the AM. That's why. In Sydney. Of course nobody's up. It's a weekday. Welcome in, Kimmy. Thanks for coming. All the Aussies are definitely in bed, for sure. Okay, well, while y'all are doing that, I will join. I'll go look for some sightseeing log locations while I'm waiting for everyone to show up here. 5. Heritage found. In the Everkeep. The next spot. NA! Nice. It's... somewhere around here. Okay. I'll teleport that way. Da-da-da-ding. I'm late. I couldn't find your party among the PF crowd. I know. I know. Well, I'm glad you made it. That's good. Okay, there is... Nice. Oh, that's a cool one. Next, Crackling Chasm. Everkeep. Neat. Next one is at 2025. Let's head over there. So it shows you a preview of the painting that you'll be able to buy if you collect them all. Hang it in your house. Da-da-da-ding. Okay. Okay. Right here. If you're having issues traveling to Oceania, change your realm to Oceania first, and then back to the realm your character is on, and then try traveling again. Yes, if you have never changed your realm to Oceania even once, you need to do it once, because it's a weird kink in the system. Next is, oh, 35. It's sightseeing log 37. I got that one. So we want 38. The name slates. 34. Right here. And it tells you a little bit about where you are. Let's go. My question is, how is this bubble going to affect the ether on our world? It seems like it would cause a pretty huge disruption in the overall etheric balance of the planet, because it's something that doesn't really belong, you know? But I wonder if they're going to be addressing that in the future path. Hatch. Oh, it's the graveyard. The name slates, a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has been largely forgotten. And tombstones carved with the names of the deceased, considered an odd and antiquated custom. Okay. 39. Over here. I only have 7 left. Wow, we got 5 bones. We need 3 more to do Unreal. It should be really easy. Like, it really shouldn't be too scary. It's my first time in this Unreal, so it's gonna be easier than an Extreme. And you'll get faux leaves for exchanging for cool stuff. You're gonna rejoin as a healer. Okay. Oh my god. Screwed up something on my mouse and it's super slow now. Original Chop, thank you for the gift sub. Gene Way, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. I really appreciate it. What is going on with my mouse? Why is it so slow? Okay, it's fixed. I love this mouse. They don't make it anymore. I think it's been discontinued. The Logitech G600. Okay. Heavily damaged buildings are all that remain to tell the tale of Alexandria's castle town. After the storm surge, the ravages of war combined with flooding caused a sinking foundations left behind an unlivable ruin. Next. 36. Okay. Somewhere around here? Something like here-ish. Let's go. Wow, we've almost filled. Oh my goodness. Great. Hey, thank you so much for joining. We just need one more bun to come along for Unreal Byaku, and we just need a DPS to hop in here and help us clear this fight. We have gone to Sephiroth, so that way if you're on EU or NA, you can data center travel here. Either region. I know our community spans both regions, so that should simplify it a little bit. Where the heck is this log? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. It feels like the wrong spot. Look at that crater is exploding. That's so cool. Let me check again. Anonymous Bun, thank you for the gift subs. XKju, thank you for the gift sub as well. Okay. Oh, I am in the wrong spot. I am in the wrong spot. This is for 40. And it's not even in this zone. I have screwed up. I'm in the wrong zone entirely. We just need one bun to join our group. Okay, this one is at... Is it actually right here in front of me? Yes! Yes, it's actually right in front of me. Well, it doesn't look like that. Looks way worse. Okay. Next spot. Somewhere around there. Let's go get it. Serge DW, thank you so much for the gift subs. Appreciate it. You can make the last spot DPS or healer. Okay. Okay, I updated it. Yay! Amazing! Thank you so much for joining. We have filled with buns. Yay! Just a heads up. After we clear, we do a mini game in Idleshire with the fox and get the swords reward, so we can clear the fight again for more rewards. Okay. Got it. Let's do a ready check. Can you, like, do spearfishing in this zone? Is there underwater places you can swim and do spearfishing? Do y'all know? Okay, let's do Unreal. Let's do our best. I just watched a video because I really don't know. Okay. Didn't make it in time. Well, I really appreciate you making the effort. Aw.
It begins. Receive of me, my filthy children of man, and quell it!
Four Lords is so cool. Eldrian VT, thanks for the 3-month resub. Is Byaku a husbando? I have to ask. I guess I'm in group 1? What are these groups for? What is this group's for? What does that mean? Poland. Okay. First stack and second stack. Okay. Okay, I do not know how to play. FYI.
There is no turning back!
Oh my god. We're not weaving today. We are not weaving.
Steel yourself!
We're at group 1, so we're in the first stack, right?
You're mine!
Yes. So other group is in the next. Okay. Seems good. Storm Pulse. When we have the flare bubbles that expand into giant bubbles, where am I supposed to be as a DPS? Like, where do I put my... Which marker does my bubble go on?
Twofold is my wrath!
See?
Twice cast my foes!
Red for DPS. Okay. Oh, the ad comes back. RIP! That's what he does when he's back too. Okay. He lasered the arena. Thank you. Oh. It's so weird to have.
All creation
What, just killed us all
before my
instantly?
might!
Why we died instantly?
Behold! Fury given full!
Oh my god, our dead bodies in a tornado! Oh no! More DPS on Tiger needed. Okay.
My wrath
Is this
a
one
ceaseless
avoidable?
torrent!
Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm a dead corpse. He's playing with his food. Okay. Anonymous Fun, thank you for the gift subs. G-Narcotic99, thank you for the gift subs as well. I appreciate it a lot. That was very silly. It was super silly. Okay, so we need to more DPS on the tiger. I've got it. No problem. I need to see my new opener for Dancer. Maybe I can just Google it. Dawntrail 7.1. Let me just have this where I can see. Okay. Okay, so actually, standard is the opener, not tech. So I'm already doing it wrong.
Steel yourself.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Did chat decide that Byako is a husband on the poll or not? Or did chat say what? Oh, is Pictoad best dance partner choice now? Okay. God, it's so weird to not dance when I press standard stuff. It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. I don't really like it, actually. I'm surprised. I like the dancing part of being a dancer. Why do I have less dancing? Okay. We gotta do more damage to the tigers, so. Shit! God! He flew away! Like, man. Just before I could hit him with tech, he flies off and it didn't take any damage from my biggest ability. What a butthole! The roar of thunder, this is the thing that's gonna... Oh, is this buffs? Yeah! I'll give you a... Samba.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given fall.
We lived. That's Prague.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Avoid balls. Okay. He also does a kick. This is such a crazy fight. they were really cooking, man. Like, whose idea was this? That's Alright, so we're gonna put them all in a big tornado. And they need to be dodging balls. But they're falling and dodging the balls at the same time. Yeah. Not fighting, no.
To ashes with you!
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear!
Okay, I need to be behind him. From what I understand.
Lightning Sin! Steel yourself!
Is this group 1 again? I'm here. Yeah, okay, I guess so.
You're mine!
It's Yoshi P singing. Hey, I moved. It's behind him. No need for yoink. I got it. Okay. So this is when we're gonna get our debuff. Yeah, it's on me. I'm putting it here. I dashed into the bed. Can we recover?
Is my wrath. Twice cast my foes!
We're doing really well, I think, though. This is second pull only. Don't get clapped. Don't get clapped. Wow, this is really cursed for like trying to do damage to this thing as a dancer because it's on the other side of the room and I need to be in range for my step dance to hit. Oh, I need to be picking up this buffs for myself. All right, that was solid pull, 50%. Not bad at all. I think that was really good. Hi, Parks here. How are you doing? Thought for a second they rescued you into it. I thought that for a second too. But it's a button group. You need a tank LB for the ad. Yeah, we have really bad latency. Fellowship of the Ping. We're here on Materia. Because we're EU and NA and we want to play together, but this is what Yoshi P wants. It's really mean. Yoshi P's very mean to us.
There is no turning back!
He's so mean. Actually, I take it back. No, he's not because he just sent me a really nice Christmas present. He sent me a little Lawford plushie. So I actually can't complain right now. Very nice.
Steel yourself!
But still. I wish it was a little easier.
You're mine!
Maybe we all need exit lag. Because I didn't turn mine on. It does help a lot, actually. They need to sponsor me so that I can get paid for constantly mentioning. I feel like I constantly mention it. But I'm not sponsored. What's the red bubble around my character mean? Sometimes.
Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my foes!
That hit him. That hit him. Okay. I'm doing a little better with that now. Weaving is very hard. Ah! Okay.
All creation trembles before my might!
We're good.
Behold!
We have
your
phase
given
1
form.
down. No problem.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent!
Ah! So goofy. It's so goofy. Ah! I'm dodging. Okay.
No more games!
No more mini games. Red bubbles can't touch each other. Okay.
To ashes with you! Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear! Lightning Sear! Steel yourself!
Mad, that's ping. Ping actually just got me hit. That's so dirty.
You're mine!
I just got Dancer to 100, so I'm not up to date with the current opener and stuff. I'm a little unsure of myself still with what to do with my new procs I get after tech. At this point, I know exactly the distance and direction of a dash. Oops. I stepped in the bad stuff. On accidentally. Oh, are we not fighting the, ad? What, wasn't it gonna be, it was gonna be an LB? Should I still focus on the boss? If something with an LB was supposed to happen. I think. Blue Harvest Pod, thank you so much for the gift subs and for subbing. Down for the count. Yeah, tank LB. Don't know how you follow all that goes on in a fight. I don't know how well I'm following it.
Steal yourself! You're mine!
I mean, there's some things that are just familiar because I've seen things like that before. And I'm also have a decent understanding of the job. Not great, but good enough that I'm not thinking about my buttons as much as I might if I'm on a job I'm not as comfy with. Even not knowing the new rotation, I think in general I just like the priority system jobs more. %. We got this. Wow, easy boss, so easy. Am I gonna be butted for saying this? I mean, as a dancer, this fight's pretty great because I have absolutely freedom of movement. I don't have to plan out my movement very much. So, I feel like if I was casting, this would be really bad.
Lightning shift! Steel yourself! You're mine!
That hurted me.
You are stronger
Sweep
than
the
I
leg! Sweep the leg! Wow, great job! Buns reacted fast to that one. That one snuck up on me. But we all made it.
To ashes with you! Behold! Fury given full!
We got this. LB! LB! Nice. Great job. Amazing. Violet Starfall, thanks for gifting subs in the chat. I appreciate it a lot. No sweat. We did it. Buns are pro. Ba-da-bum. Yeah. Do you want to... Oh, that means we need to go back to Idleshire and try to get the sword so we can challenge it again for extra rewards this week. So this is a weekly event in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm going to go do a little mini game. Yeah, Fox game. Oh, hey, look, that's the Twitch drop mount that you can get by gifting 3 subs in the chat right now. It's this snowman right here. Jokul Halp, Jokul Halp, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, this is it. That's it. I actually can't, oh wait, I can. Play Faux Hollows. So you tell him about the Unreal that you just did, and he says, that's amazing, you're so cool. And then we're trying to get the sword. Always, you want to earn a retelling that lets you play again. Oh, I found the sword already. I'm quick. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I got the sword. And I've earned my retelling. That means we can go again. And I also want to try to get a different one. I have 1 turn left. Maybe I can just find the commander. No. Okay, there was no commander. But I got a retelling. So, I can go again. We lost a materia native. Okay, well I'll put us back in the... It was somebody up at like butt crack of dawn. So we need another bun. To join us on Sephiroth server on Oceania. It would be amazing if you would come along and help. We need someone who can DPS or healing. Either one is a-okay. We are up in the party finder on Sephiroth right now. Kind Cole, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Violet Starfall, thank you for thank you before, but thanks again. And Wario Speedwagon, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs in the chat. Yep. We didn't get this far, can we not go again? You can help. We'll be okay. Yeah, we just need one bun to join us on Sephiroth. And would anyone like to take? Yeah, I can set it to tank, healer, or DPS. Actually. Just any. Free spot. Okay. I'm gonna get some more tea. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Okay, I am. Okay, I'm not muted. Good. It's you trying to put Bunarchy in the chat, but I'm back. I see you doing it. Yeah, you have been caught red-handed. Yeah, I see you. I see you shaking your ass. I see you ringing the bells. Well, what do you call fake spaghetti? An impasta. Yeah, look at him run. That's what happens. So, gonna get punished. I don't know if we're gonna fill y'all. We need one bun. We need some bun. Any bun in the whole wide world. On NA or on EU to data center travel to Oceania and help us kill Bianco one time. Please. You don't have to know shit about the fight. We physically cannot enter the fight without you. Please. It's the last time we'll do it. I beg. Any bun. I just did it. I think that was actually my first time doing it not unsynced. It's really not hard. It's really not too hard. You're farming Siren Isle forever. I've heard it's not too bad. I've heard it only takes 2 or 3 hours to do that, right? Did you make a half elf yet? You're on your way. Yay! What is your name? Okay, looks like Andre's on the way. I've been going for 45 minutes. I have 2 shards out of 7 so far. I heard that they were gonna add more this week though, to do. More shards this week. Am I wrong? Was I misinformed? I want that Stormbird bad. How hard is it to get the Stormbird? I think it's a couple dailies. Cataclysm time walking started this week too, I think. Do I need to bunlock Unreal? Havrin, do you remember what you had to do to unlock Unreal? Because I think it's a quick unlock here in Idleshire. Havrin just unlocked it. Is that gonna go? Mm-hmm. Snowman. If I do G-pose, will it show like the bouncy thingy? No. You need 7 shards for the Stormbird to create a key. Then you need 4 other keys. You need 7 shards for the Stormbird. Wait. So, farming for the bird is separate than farming for the ring? Does that mean that you have to get 4 gems? Oh no, gems are different than shards. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, I want that Stormcrow. It's super cool. Totally forgot about beacon missions. I thought they fixed those. Or they made it so you don't have to type /beacon. And now you can just click on the emote on the quest list. Hey! A bun! From beyond the rift! A hero bun has arrived from beyond the rift! Thank you for joining us. We really need your help. We did clear. Yeah, we need our 2nd kill for the week. You have to kill it 2 times. Every week. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Let's go. There's some rare drops for the bird. Mm-hmm. I like your outfit. It's cool. I think it looks really cool. Viper and Mikote works super well. Are we ready, kids? What is the best dance partner? Is it Picto? Or is it Viper? Oh my god! What is this adventure playing? Let's go. Nikom00, thank you for the 3 gift subs in the chat. I really appreciate it.
There is no turning back.
So for this fight, from what I can see, there is actually only like one thing you need to do. Maybe 2 things. There's like 3 things you need to do. The first thing is be stacking in your correct stack marker. Either 1 or 2.
Steal yourself.
I'm in group 1, so I'm in the first one. That's easy. Okay. Second thing. I'm not in that one, so I don't go there. When he does sweep the leg, you stand behind him. And then the last thing is being a DPS. In the bullet hell section, I need to be on the A to drop the big bubble that expands and then like not be near it anymore. That's it. That's like actually the whole fight. It's super easy. No, I guess we're cheesing some of it with an LB.
Twofold is my rank. Twice cast my blows.
Or maybe, I think Unreal is not actually as hard as it was on patch in general. Can I just outrange this instead? No. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? No, you can't do that. No. I keep thinking standard step is bugged, and I'm looking for my steps, and they're not appearing. Just not regular standard.
All creation trembles before my might.
Louise,
Behold,
Gabriel,
you are given form.
thank you for the 5 gift subs.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Avoid. Man, it's a really far distance that we are falling. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, are we falling from space? Ah! Look at all these gamers.
No more games!
No problems dodging this shit. No fall damage.
To ashes with
But I
you!
fall off a building in Tuliolo and I've got 1 HP. How much
Impressive.
sense does that make?
Well, I shall bring all to bear! Lightning Shift! Steel yourself! You're mine!
You know, a fight doesn't have to be complicated to be fun to do. Sweep the leg! He's shaking the leg. Alright, we're safe. So I'm hanging out here just in case I get the marker on myself. Uh-oh. That's... Maybe it's okay.
Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my foes!
Maybe we can recover. From the... I'll take that. Ah! I think I went too far away.
No more games!
Thanks. Kill cycle. Thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it.
Sword! Lightning Shift!
Let's get out of there. All right.
Steel yourself! You're mine!
I think only 2 people stacked, but it was still survivable for us. Sweep the leg. We got this. We got it. We even survived the 3 Volnup. At least it's not a damage down. Volnup is fine. It's no big deal. What do you think has been the most difficult Unreal boss so far? I haven't done them all. I did Shiva, I did Titan, I think I did Sephiroth. I haven't done them all. Maybe, was it Thornton? My rotation is so messy. So messy.
Lightning shift!
Okay, Exa flares.
Steel yourself! You're mine!
Oh, I don't want to be in the second one though. Okay. Oh, I didn't. It actually doesn't kill you instantly. I missed.
To ashes with you!
I missed it. Shoot, the leg got me.
Behold! Fury given form!
10%.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
Huh? Hit the enrage. Yeah, sweep got me. After the second stack. Mm-hmm. Any comments? Aw, shit. Here we go again. If you're group 2, sweep one-shots. Oh. Yeah, because you have a Volnup already.
There is no turning back!
Yeah, I absolutely love the song that plays in here. It's amazing. It reminds me of the time that I got to see Yoshi P perform it live at FanFest in a Byakko kimono. It was so badass. I will never forget it.
Steel
Ever.
yourself!
Wow, did I just have a normal opener?
You're mine!
I did. Yes, it is. Want a hug? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Gift subs. Appreciate it very much. Honestly, 4 Lords. All of this 4 Lords fights were so incredible and inspired. It's hard to believe that it was all from the same series. We had Susano, Suzaku. Well, Susanoo wasn't a Forlord. That was part of the main story, I think. But we had Suzaku. We had
Twice cast my bones!
Snake guy. Seryu. Yeah. Capping on a spree like a noob.
Creation trembles before my might. Behold, the
Here we
wicked
go.
fall. My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Casual guy here. I want to get into harder content, not ultimate, but extreme or savage. Any advice? I'm afraid of joining PF groups because I don't want to piss anyone off for my lack of skill. Well, the first thing I'll say to that is if you're worried about pissing people off because of your lack of skill, you're already better than 90% of the people that join Party Finder. You will quickly discover that most people there don't give a shit that they are bad and are not even trying. Okay, so you're already a step ahead. Next thing I would say is join a practice from the start group. Join or make a practice from the start group. Actually, it might be even better if you make it yourself because you can just kick buttholes out. You can kick out people that are being buttholes. And you have the power to do that because you're the party lead.
Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
I would start with extremes. I would do the extreme trials. Usually, if you do extreme trial in the order that it was released in the expansion, you'll go from easiest to hardest.
Lightning shift.
But obviously, the most current one is going to be the one that has
Still yourself.
most people queuing, trying to get into the Party Finder for it. But, like, I might try extreme speed today. If you can join an FC, that's definitely a good idea. Then you can join with a group of people that will be extra understanding and helpful. I would also not overwhelm yourself by watching, like, if you watch a guide, you can get overwhelmed by seeing all the million different things throughout the entire fight. And it's not realistic to expect yourself to understand all that before you have even been in the fight. Like, your goal should be, let's figure out the first mechanic. And then once you do that, then the next one. Just one at a time. Like, don't stress yourself thinking, oh my god, this is a big, huge fight and there's all these mechanics and I don't know anything about it. This is... You learn from beginning to end.
Twofold is my wrath. Twice cast my bones.
Oh shit. Sorry, I put the poo-poo all over the raid. I put a poo-poo everywhere on the raid. Yeah, watching guys, I can't ever take in all that information.
The big 9-0.
No more games!
Close one. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. The skill to stay calm and rethink what you did wrong and how you can make things better is a real skill. And done in chess all the time. Usually the first thing I ask myself when we fail a mechanic is, did I do that? Did I wipe us just now? Was that me? What could I have done better in this situation? If you're able to ask yourself this question, you will succeed. You will excel. The only way that you will not improve is if you refuse to ask yourself, you refuse to consider that you might be the one that wiped the group. That is actually the only way that you can fail. You just refuse to learn or check yourself. You're what you're doing. We should reset at this point. Yes. Reset it. Oh, you have 20 minutes till your new job onboarding. Oh, okay. Food check. I have crackers.
There is no turning back!
I have chives and sour cream crackers. They're pretty good. Pretty tasty. I am immortal all so far. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. Truthless, hey, thank you so much for the 90-month resub. Damn. Truthless has a 90-month subscribe. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Thanks for being a bud. That's very, very amazing. Anonymous Fun, thanks for the gift subs. Oh, and Truthless, thank you for the 3 gift subs in the chat as well. Elixir, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. What?
Twice cast my foes!
Okay. We need to kill the mini tiger. That's his arm. I can do my dance steps here and then get closer. What do y'all think we should do after this today? After we finish killing this one more time, what do you think I should focus on doing? Well, what I could do is clear the savage tier. I could just do savage. And then after that, I should be able to just go ahead and do the ultimate raid.
All creation trembles before
So
my
we'll go from
might.
Unreal, maybe do Extreme,
Behold,
do Savage,
fury
and then do
fall.
Ultimate. That's the natural progression, right? Aim high. Deep Dungeon isn't going to be till later, I think.
My wrath is a ceaseless taunt.
Unless, the thing is, if I go into Deep Dungeon and I die, I know that I will end up spending the rest of the day in Deep Dungeon. I will just go back. I will go again. Oh, he caught me with sweep the leg. Actually, in the air. I will just go again and I'll keep leveling in there until like I progress. So I'll end up getting locked into that. I suspect. I go again.
No more games.
Booty.
To ashes with you. Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Shield.
Okay.
Steel yourself. You're mine.
Sweep the leg, it'll sneak up on ya. Dante, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that.
Tempest Surge. Twofold is my wrath.
Okay.
Twice cast my foes.
This is might be our last attempt with this team, so You really have to be on the ball in this one. Okay. Don't die! Don't die! I died to Heavenly Strike. It was me. Heck. Yeah, we might need, because I think somebody said they have to go. Where LB? LB mod check. SSCR Ty, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Stratus64, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I hope y'all are having a pleasant day. Yeah, they said they had to go. That's no problem. Yeah, that's rough. Y'all want to try to fill the last spot? On Sephiroth? Oh. Somebody changed. Okay. There we go. I put us back up in there. Yeah. I thought that was a spell, and I was like, oh shit, LB. You used it too early. It happens, you know? Sometimes the LB too early. Thank you so much for coming, Andre. I really appreciate you hopping in for as long as you could. A lot of us are pretty rusty on this fight, so please don't worry about it. I think you did fine. This is the Twitch drop mount. The snowman. Right here, the snow streamer. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get more people though. It's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult to get people because we are on materia. So we need a bun to like travel here because there's literally no one awake on this server at all. In fact, the only other PF that's up Yay! We got some bub! Cool! Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Y'all should leave the instance. So we can requeue. Thanks for coming. Hyo Shujin, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's go again. So I can get my Spriggan earring. That's what I really want. Hello! I'll give you dance partner. I'm in group 1. Food check. I have food. I have 18 minutes left.
There is no turning back.
Are we doing this live? I guess so. We do it live. It's okay. It's okay. It's a bunny fool.
Steel yourself.
It's okay.
You're mine.
Okay, there's group 2 handling the second stack, no problem. Such a crazy boss design. His arm is a tiger. Careful there. What would you do if your arm was a tiger?
Twice cast my foes.
Well, I would eat my breakfast with... I would have this little tiger mouth grab this spoon
89,231
in his
says
little
you could say
teeth.
he has an arm's length.
Yes, that's true, DB. That is true. Did I really try to stand next to the flare earlier? Oh my god. I think I did. Oh my god, I think I did. Damn. That's what happens when you don't raid for a long time. You lose your common sense, which I totally had to begin with. Sam Hugo, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very
All
much.
creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given form.
Bam! Whee!
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Is this different for everybody? Or do we all see them in the same spot? Whoa. It's probably everyone sees it in the same spot.
No more games.
Here we go. What would I name my tiger arm?
Ashes with you.
Tony. Of course.
Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear.
But actually, the tiger is the real him. Like the arm, that's his real self.
Steel yourself.
It's the It's actually the humanoid part that's the appendage in his case.
You're mine.
Oh, I just got that one. I just stacked. I noticed it too late. Even though I put it in the middle of the screen.
Tempest Surge! Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
Okay. Does he really mean bring all the tiger? Yeah. Got it. I don't know how I survived that. Okay.
No more games!
Tank LB has been used. %. Sonrox, to thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate that.
Tempest Surge! Lightning Shift! Steel yourself!
It's okay, at least I died in the right spot.
You're mine!
Ping! I blame Ping. No, don't get clapped. Okay, so 20%.
Tempest Surge!
I have the bad red bubble. 15%. Are we gonna beat the Rage?
Lightning Shell!
No doubt.
Steel yourself! You are stronger than I dared hope!
Yeah, we will. I think it's gonna be okay.
You're mine!
I think it's gonna be fine. 3%!
Ashes with you! Behold! Fury given full!
We got it! Awesome, great job! GG buns! We did it! Very nice. Very nice. We did it even with our ping here on Sephiroth. Okay. Play Faux Hollows again. So now we want to try to get a medium box. I don't want the blades. Oh, I found a gift box. Okay, nice. We got 25 from that box. Now we know that all of this is blades. So where could the coffer be? Here or here? Shit. Oh, one of two appears. We're gonna try to look for Commander. Yeah, there's no coffer because you only get one or two, you don't get both. I'm not gonna find him. It's dumb to look for the commander. I know. He was not there. He was not there. That's okay. I have 340 leaves and I need 350. Isn't that annoying? Yeah, that means I have to do it next week if I want to get it. But these rewards don't go away. Like, you have from now until the end of time to do it, to get it. Okay, great job. I think we're gonna return to our servers. God bless. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go back. Returning home. Alright, back to the home world. Back to Phoenix. So now I could level a different job, or I could do speed extreme, or I could Return to palace. Oh, actually we could do Eureka Orthos if I could find people available for it. Like if people wanted to do it, we could do Orthos. Could be fun. I haven't cleared it. Orthos is really hard. If you don't know mechanics, it can be quite punishing and rough. You can put in a lot of hours and then like get clipped by one mechanic and everyone dies. So Orthos is your favorite deep dungeon. Why is that? Did you try soloing it? Okay.
Thanks for the advice earlier about getting into harder content.
Oh wow!
I appreciate it, smiley face.
Oh my god, Brian G, thank you so much for the donation. And I'm really glad that I could offer you some helpful advice. I wish you luck in your endeavors getting into the harder content. It's something I've had a lot of fun doing in this game. I spent a lot of time doing Savage and even Ultimate. And I have a lot of good memories from doing that. Let's do a poll. Let's do a Twitch poll. I really do appreciate your donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. All right. Pick one, chat. Leveling a new job. Speed extreme learning. Eureka Orthos group. Tataru, Grand Endeavor. I might not do that right now. I don't really want to do that one right now. Yes, that's the no, the Endwalker Deep Dungeon is Orthos. Oh yeah, Corn Servant. Get the Corn Servant. Okay, I am starting the poll right now. You can now vote for your preference. Go on ahead and click on one of the options that you want me to do next, and I will go do that. Hi, Gatsby. Welcome in. The almighty corn. Corn. I started the corn. But I think I left the corn out there in Okanu. I think that's where the corn is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hey. Okay, I'm going to go check to see if he's there. Yes, he is. There is a corn. There is a corn over there. Yes. Yes. You can vote. Left the corn hanging. I did. I'm just not sure what he will husk me to do next. That doesn't work. That does not work. Okay, chat votes for the corn. Chat votes for corn. Okay. Oh, this one thing in WoW drives me insane popped up in my feed. I thought I'd check out your stream. Well, welcome into the stream. Right now we have a FF14 Twitch drop going on until December 31st. During this time, we'll be playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. However, I also play World of Warcraft a good bit on this channel. I do have that new World of Warcraft YouTube channel that I've created called Zepla's WoW Realm that you've seen, and that is a new channel that I'm really proud of. It has just started, and we just passed 10K subscribers on it, so I'm really happy. I'm really happy about it. So I'm gonna be kind of getting back into the swing of things with all the different uploads probably early in January. But until then, things slowed down a little bit with the holidays too. But yeah, these are two games that I play. I really don't play that many games, to be honest with you. I play Final Fantasy 14, I play World of Warcraft, I played WoW for 20 years, and I play Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. But mostly I play Star Rail and Genshin for story. I'm not big into like trying to be good at those games. I try to be passable enough that I can play the story. That is why I play those games. Explore, do casual stuff, and chill. And like, I'm not trying to be good at them. I would really like to finish BG3 though, at some point. Which WoW do I play? I actually like retail. I feel like it's a very unpopular opinion right now. But I do like retail, man. Like, I have fun in retail. I do also play hardcore. Like, I am in OnlyFangs. I am leveling with them in hardcore. And I like hardcore a lot too. It's just not as chill. I need to be in a different mindset for it. I really enjoy it, but it's just it's not the same. I don't play it to relax. Exactly. Play it to be like gaming on the edge of my seat. Yeah, I actually like retail. Maybe that's why I like retail, is just because we have a really good guild. It's the guild that makes it fun. If you have a good guild, it's gonna make a world of difference. That's probably it. Zepla quit WoW. Zepla did not quit WoW and will not quit WoW at any point. I'm definitely not quitting at all. Okay. Hello, Grey Lippy. How are you doing? What voice should the corn servant have? Like, what should a corn even sound like? Like, I don't know. My friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tyrol, I trust? As you might have guessed, there's a Hanu in need of my assistance, and yet, as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I am in need of your assistance. Follow me, I shall take you to them. Okay. He's so cute. Speak with the hungry Hanu. Right here. I played WoW so long I can't go back to the lower QOL of Classic, right? I mean, there's some things about Classic I really like. I like both. I actually like both. I like retail and I like Classic, but they're so different. Really, really opposite reasons. My last good guild was back in Real Lich. Honestly, same. That was the last time I was in a good guild. Before this one. Before Only Buns. Our healer decided to quit to spend time with her child. Stupid baby! That took out the main tank with her. Oh my god. Well, that was my last good guild too. I was raiding in Lich King. That's a long time ago. But Only Buns is now my new... I think it's better than even that one was. Negative X10, thanks for subbing. Anonymous Bun Bun, thank you for the gift subs. Ugh, my stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in the recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough. I see. She requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns, and my cob can muster. And... there! This should suffice. I'm sorry. My word, is all this dried corn for me? Yeah, the corn servant just popped it right out. It will be many moons before I can hope to diminish such a bountiful store. And the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna have a crunch. There's hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. Deep Galaxy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Heracat, thank you for the gift subs as well. I appreciate it. Oh, we talked to the corn servant, right? She seemed quite taken with the dried corn. That as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet, there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. Where's the... Where is he? Where's the next corn? Shit. Quests. I just did Stretch Thin. The next one is in Yaktel. Okay. Where the hell is that? It's in Yakterol. Man, I can't remember the names of any of it. Okay, here's Yaktel. It's in Mamook? No. It's a different one. It's an Eek Brock. Dinkelberg! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thanks. This one is... not here. This one means you can't do this one until you did all the previous ones, which I didn't. So we're not ready for Yaktel yet. We need to go look in the Urkopacha. In... in Watchin Pello. Too much of a good thing, it's called. Okay. Found it. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock? No way! How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. What? Damn. Time flies. Time flies. I was wondering, I was like, why am I so hungry? I just ate breakfast. Oh, I didn't. It's 4 o'clock. It's because of the corn. Damashki, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. I do appreciate that. What are you doing right now, Have? The only consistent rating I did was BC Lich King until now. Last time I did consistent rating was WOD. And then I left my raid group and quit for a while. Do you need to do your eye drops? Yes. Yes. I haven't done it since the morning. Alright, thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. Okay. Yaka sent us and time flying. You sure did, yes. And well, am I gonna do more solo palace today? Yes. Yes, I definitely will. If it isn't my dear friend from oh wait, if it isn't my dear friend from Tuliolo, I do hope your days, as well as your stomach, have been full of merriment and cheer since last we met. Who is knocking on my door? Oh no. Oh my god. It was the pest control guy, my favorite person in the whole world here in Florida. Just here for the regular maintenance visit so that I don't have gross bugs. So the Nerubians won't summon more webs that summon Nerubians. I also have something else for you. I got this to do the countdown to Christmas, but we're a little late. So, what day is it before Christmas? Like, which one should I open? Because I'm pretty sure we need to do a bunch of them all at once. Yeah, I got this for us to do together. It's been 7 days. Are you sure? There's 24 little thingies. Do you know if subbing for 3 months counts for the snowman? Can any buns confirm or deny if you sub for 3 months, will it count for the snowman? Can anybody, does anyone, I think it does, but I want somebody else to double check. Christmas is 1 week away. Okay, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 18, 19, 21. Today is the 18th, so 18 is the day we can open up to. There's a ton of these. Okay, here's the first one. Are you ready? You wonder what's in it? What is that? It's hard to get out. Damn, it's like stuck in there, man. The fuck? I need tweezers. Okay. It's stuck. Okay, we got it. Is this food? No, it's not food. Can you see that? It's a weird little guy. Like, I don't know what it is. It looks like a bunny, kind of. I don't really know what it is. Okay. Next one. I need to get tweezers. Ouch. I got this for us to do together, and it's like kind of a pain in the ass to get it out of the thing. Okay, here's another one, and it's like a peppermint. It's like a lot of work. It's a lot of work for a strange thing, you know? Okay. They're not edible, too. Alright, next. Major Numerous, thank you for the gift subs. This one's cute. What is that? Is that it's a tree. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. Oh, okay. It looks like a cactus. Okay, next. Let's... It's Mrs. Santa Claus. It's Mrs. Claus. Yes, Queen. Yes. Slay. Oh, get it? Slay? Oh my god. Okay, 5. Day 5. Just pretend we did these on the right days. What's that? It's hot chocolate, I think. Yeah, it's hot cocoa. It's scree. They're all scree. Okay, number 6. See him? Let me just say that these damn things are everywhere all year. Okay. Whoever had the idea for the little gnome that's like this with the hat and it's just a nose popping out, they are making millions of dollars because I've seen this sucker out here for Halloween, for Christmas, for Easter. Like, they repurpose this guy. They are working him hard, man. Damn. He is there for every 4th of July. I've seen this dude. Okay. Next. What am I supposed to do with all these things anyway? Like, this was such a silly thing for me to buy because it's not even edible, right? This would be better if if I could eat them, if it was a candy. But I'm gonna put them back in their hut. This was a bad idea. It's also hard to get them out of the container. Okay, here's the next one. What is that? It's a marshmallow? I think it's a toasted marshmallow. They're all different. God. Okay. Oh, this one's actually cute. This first cute one. This one's actually really cute. It's a cat. It's a calico cat with a little green hat and a little green scarf. Yeah, good. It's very good. Kitty. And maybe this is a better experience if you do it like on the days, okay, that you're meant to and not all at once. Okay. It's an elf. Really cute. I think it's a little bear. Okay, next one. Oh no. Look. It's an angel, but it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Look, it's got... What happened? Like the dye or paint has just smeared everywhere. Man. It's fallen angel. It's not good. I can't believe I did this. She's a disaster. Oh, I think it's a gingerbread chicken? No. It's just a gingerbread with a. That's not chicken. That is a bow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. This is like an ultimate encounter. This is Advent Ultimate. It's Santa. It's Santa. Okay. 13. Today is 18. So we're closing in, okay? But by God, I bought this thing and we're gonna enjoy it. I don't know what this is exactly. It's red. There's stuff on top. Is that corn? Like, what is this crap that's on top? It looks like corn, but I don't really know. I'm super confused by it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's got a candy cane. Oh my god, it's a sack of toys, and one of the toys is corn. Oh my god, thank you. You're right. Y'all are so smart. It's Santa's bag. I thought it was Hot Pot. Oh, y'all are gonna like this one. It's rat jam. I know y'all love rat jam. Yeah. That's for the crawlers. Okay. We have a... This is for day 15. It's a snowman. Okay, there's only 3 more. What is this? What is that? What's that? Is it an elf? I think it's Santa's elf. I think so. It's an elf. Okay. Day 17. This one's from yesterday. I don't know what that is either. It's just a blob. Some kind of pink blob with a Santa hat. Maybe candy? Okay, and finally today's. Oh, today's is good. This one is today. It's a reindeer with the earmuffs, but the earmuffs don't go on the ears, so I don't know about the choice of earmuffs, but yeah, the earmuffs are not on the ears. This was not well thought out, but it's cute anyways. Yeah. As a Viera, I understand this problem of having the headphone part not where your ears are. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, so we have a few more left that we'll have to wait till the next day's open. Hope you can enjoy our magical adventure together through this. Cosmo Dweeb, thanks for the gift sub. Maybe he's keeping his cheeks warm. Yeah, maybe. Maybe all have warm cheeks at a time like this. Grave Flower, thank you for gifting subs in the chat. Yumitsu, thanks for the gift subs. Oniachi, thank you for the gift subs. The Nero Land, thanks for the gift subs. Fell and Keller, thanks for the 3-month resub. Lost Light 93, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. Really appreciate it. Major Numerous, thank you for the gift subs. Demon 41, thank you for the gift subs. Nil Cake and Anna Bradbury, thank you for your subs. Legally Holden, thank you for the subs. And Anonymous Bun, thank you for subs. Wutagame, thank you for the gift subs. Dirty Deeds, DDC, thank you for the 5 subs in the chat. I appreciate it very much. Okay. Well, with that little thing out the way, what does the corn servant want of us? Yeah. Oh, I forgot I got myself a Coke Zero with my True Lime packet. You know I'm obsessed with this. You know I'm hooked up on this hard. Okay. Oh, you finished your fragments already? Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Did you finish today? I mean, did you start today or yesterday, night? Okay. This probably... I should just stop explaining what I'm doing, and then people will think that I'm putting drugs in my drink. It's not drugs, it's lime. Okay. But one day I should just do it without context and see if anyone says anything. I should just be like, oh, I'm hooked on this. I'm addicted. Glad to hear it. I was just passing through when a faint rumbling caught my attention. The unmistakable sound of a belly in need. How fortuitous that fate would also guide you here. Might I impose upon you to help me once more? If you would lend an ear to my poor boy's troubles, I can lend an ear too. Corn servant, Vieira, ear jokes. Yes.
If you've come for business, I'm afraid I'm much too tired right now. It's strange, really. No matter how much I sleep, or try to sleep, I suppose, it never seems to be enough. And despite the weird grumbling of my stomach, I've no appetite.
I recognize a lover of corn when I see one. The problem, I believe, is that he eats only corn. He's exhibiting clear signs of malnourishment for lack of a well-balanced diet. Though my dominion is only over that which is corn and kerneled, there may yet be a way we can help him. Prepared with lime water, my corn can be enriched with additional nutrients.
Lime water?
Oh my god, we were just talking about limes right now. What a coinkydink. Behold, a rich and creamy corn soup. Surely this will remedy what ails him. I love corn soup.
That soup will help me feel better. Oh, a corn soup. It really is the best of foods. I can't get enough of it. I never thought eating only corn would be bad for me, but there's no denying how terrible I've been feeling lately. I suppose I'll need to be more creative with my corn cooking. Thanks for this. You've given me much to think about. Nothing like a nice warm corn soup to warm the belly and the heart. Let this be a reminder, my friend. It is possible to have too much of a good thing, even corn. But in moderation, together with other herbs, spices, and flavorings, you can enjoy a cornucopia of delectable delights. I believe our work here is done, but know that where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. Fare thee well. The hero we need. You're making Coke with lime. I miss when they actually sold it. This tastes better than the OG Coke with lime. Yeah, it does. It's actually better. It's better. It's true lime packets. Pour that sucker in there. Is great. Is very good. Okay. Where's the next corn? I can't find it. Well, we did stretch thin. I did corn of necessity. Did I? Yes, I did. We need stomach for change. This is the one in Yaktel. Which is somewhere on the map. Here it is. It's so corny. How is it with a full strength Coke? I wouldn't know. Okay, I'm not drinking regular Coke. I only drink Coke Zero. Stomach for change. Where's Mr. There he is! Hey, buddy. This is so silly. Hi, Nick! You think he should have a husky voice? How do you even do a husky voice? Like, I don't... What's an example of a husky voice?
A hectically fucked up voice. Check this out. One man, one desire, Van Damme, Jean-Claude, in the same crap you've seen over and over again.
Dimmy 9231 says Zep, what do heavy metal fans like to eat in cinema? Popcorn.
Understanding husky voice, a guide for English learners.
I'm learning English.
Hello.
Can you show me?
Husky voice is used. Let's look at some examples. After the concert, the singer's voice was noticeably husky. She spoke in a husky whisper that
That isn't helpful! That isn't helpful at all. I think it's like that. I think it's like that. So we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one squirrel here who's not well. I've come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might have prevailed upon you to help them in my stead. You're right, that is fine. La 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 la. Say, you're the companion of the third promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family
It's constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build strength. But my stomach protests every attempt. You're a cat. I cannot digest. You're a cat! A sensitive stomach isn't. What he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and... there! Gross. This corn porridge should do nicely. He made you some porridge. Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks delicious. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat. I never gave thought to alternatives to build my strength. You've given me much to think about. That's the same exact thing the last person said to me. They said, you've given me much to think about. And as well, his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. It should be paved with corn. Makes it all the sweeter, I say. The clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed. So I think that what this quest series is basically you, the Warrior of Light, having a mental breakdown after the events of the main story. This is so weird. This is so weird watching. Okay, I lost it. I lost you. It's okay. Where's the next corn? Cause it's in Texas. It's in Texas. Okay. Hi, Chris. Been crazy busy. Yeah, it seems like you have been really busy. I saw the paintings you did for display. Those were awesome. And I was like, holy shit, how does Chris have time to do paintings? On top of all the other thing you're doing. Wow. That's so many things you do. Where corn? Surprising source of fiber? No, that's not it. It's that's not it. It's the one called Tastes Like Home. Yes. There it is. Confused Sanel, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Streg Amidlu, thank you for the gift subs also. Sarjanson, thank you for the gift subs. Easy Breezy, thank you for the gift subs. JC Clips, thanks for the subs. And Grave Flower, thank you for the gift subs also. Okay. Tastes like home. Hold on. So good to see you. Keep your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. XZedial, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. I appreciate it. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place. But I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tanawatan man in dire need of sustenance.
La 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 la.
Where is the man who's hungry? The strapping man. Anonymous Bun, thanks for the gift subs. Ichu Cow, thank you for the 3 gift subs in the chat. Appreciate it. Hi Hassan View, how are you doing? Do you feel it? The foul wind sweeping across the wild? Stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pill to my name to buy mining equipment as I started digging, day in and day out, hoping to find something, anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment. Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Roasted corn. That takes me back. My ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened. Always complained. But she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most. Family.
Family.
Okay. Who else needs the corn? Heritage found. We gotta hit every spot. Family. Yes, the corn is very generous. That is true. The corn has no shortage of extra corn to pop out for anyone who wants it. Warmed up, porridge, whatever you need. What a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. When first heard hearing the rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder. But sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. I can but assume it was fate that guided you here to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please follow me and I shall take you to them. Man, this quest makes me hungry. I want some corn porridge. Some kasha. Wait, that's not corn.
Try the vegetables from the outskirts, they said. Bah! Who could stand to eat this swill? I can't do it. I won't. A man of Everkeep deserves better than this. with the perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, full to bursting with nutrients. I could easily work for days with little rest, but then I'd sooner starve myself until my work is done. A rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I take a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heat and... Pop! 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 There! Let's see what he thinks of my popcorn. Just so gross. What in blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious. Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy. Perfectly salted. I've never seen such a thing in Solution 9. Oh my god. Skull Rose 7. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. For the time. FRS Hero, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Sarge Anderson, thank you for the gift subs as well. Appreciate you. And you say this was made from a vegetable? It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology. Wow, he ran off fast. Ha ha ha! Popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing that they can become so much more given the right preparation. It was heartening to see something so simple as popped kernels could give him a newfound appreciation for food. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend. La 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 la. Okay. Solution 9. Tasteful memories? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh man, cornbread sounds amazing. This is the one that gives you the minion. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you've been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I've visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find their way about the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. Surely there's one soul here that seeks fulfillment. Let's find them together. What? Really? He's followed me. Now I have 2 minions. Am I hungry? No. Solution 9 was recently attacked, but the production facility remains intact to supply us with all the food we could ask for. Okay.
So, like, they're never hungry? No one is ever hungry. In Solution 9? Apparently not. Beep, beep, beep. La 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 la. La la. What's the best corn-related food? What is the best version of corn? Cornbread? Corn porridge? Roasted corn? Popcorn?
Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns.
Nobody needs the corn here. Nobody want corn. Grits. Corn with butter. Oh, hello. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. But I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one. I could easily keep working all day. He's cute. Okay, so... energy drink, you can't make that with corn. Corn pops. I mean, that's a solid choice. My stomach just growled. Could you hear it?
You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? I suppose you could say I do. Strange thing to say in a place like this, where most, if not all, of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything, no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realise I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether.
How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all. How am I to help her? I've got it! First, I grind corn into powder, work it into a dough, and then use heat to make shells. Then, we'll mix together several ingredients, layer them to shells, and there, the most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. You made a taco? Where'd you get the other ingredients, huh?
You prepared something for me, but I told you I'm not really in the mood. This dish was cooked by the great corn servant. The corn servant? I've no idea what you're on about, but it's meant to be something special? Alright, let's have it. It certainly has an interesting smell. Oh, that was incredible. I can't remember the last time I had seen anything so good.
I'm bad at it.
There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory's lost to me. Like it's not there in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time. Before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, the texture, the smell, the taste, it takes me back to my youth. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded it's something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. Why? Thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. She gets in the cob. Oh my god. She's seen the cob. I'm not insane.
Just when all hope seemed lost, corn prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her, and it was my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal on my travels thus far and helped no few people find satiation. But there's still much of Turl I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend.
Yes!
May your belly ever be full, and your days filled with happiness.
Wow, Death DS71, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs in the chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Zafakono, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Lou Wolfram, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Oscar Juice, thanks for subbing and for gift and sub. Pixie Hawk, thanks for your sub. I appreciate y'all very much. God bless. God bless. Fossmar87, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Yeah! Okay. I got the corn servant! Yeah! I love him. I'm not even gonna address the problems that it introduces now that it's been established that there's still loss that a person experiences after memories are, I'm not even gonna get into that, okay? Because there's no need. Let's just enjoy our corn servant and have a good time. I'm not doing it. Where's the corn? Where's Mr. Corn? There he is. At the conclusion of your travels with the corn servant, the corn-shaped spirit that provides sustenance to the hungry, the being quietly left one of its kernels in your bag. He left a kernel behind. That kernel quickly grew into another corn servant. Whichever regards you anxiously, worried that you might require a feed. But that's weird. Okay. I'm hungry now. Hey, Corn. We're best friends. What happens when 2 corn servants are together? I wish I had a corn servant outfit. You know? That would be cool.
Hey, is that a primer? ZenKit, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. Did you know that you can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime? I just said Amazon Prime. Did you know that? I don't know if you have Amazon Prime. But it's free. Prime. Saucy King, thank you for the 3 gift subs as well. Oh hey. What should I do next? Because I helped the corn servant. I could go kill Speen Extreme. Or I could let's make a poll. Pick one. I could do Tataru's Grand Adventure quest. I could do Palace. Palace will win, I bet. We'll do. Just found out the Viera can't wear most helmets. Should I stick with the first hairstyle? Because it has that helmet thing? Well, you can change your hairstyle anytime. So you can just change your hairstyle to what looks best with your outfit. You don't need a helmet. There's a lot of really great hats that you can wear. So don't even worry about it. Random side quests. Any other suggestions for our poll today? I have Speed Extreme Learning, Tataru's Adventure quest, random side quests. Actually, not random side quests. I'm not putting that on there. I physically actually can't enter Fru because you need to have cleared the Savage tier first, so it's not even possible for me to do that. Hi Xbox Switch Gamer, I'm doing good. Anonymous Bun, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Suggestions, chat. Level a job? Okay. Which job? Savage learning? Bard. Yeah, good call. Level a job. Black mage? I'll let chat decide if I do level a job. You have some questions. Oh, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask any question. I think I don't want to do Savage Learning right now. Okay. I could do a new save palace. Do I think I'll ever get back into doing ultimates? Yeah, I think I will probably do it at when we're close to 8.0. And there's a content drought during that time. That's when I'll probably do it. Most likely. Because we have quite a lot of time till then. I think I won't do top though. Most likely. Who knows? Never say never. Okay. Let me put this in the fire department. I mean, the hole. Wasn't there something else? No, I think that's it. Hold on. Okay. Today is Wednesday. Okay. True looks so much better than Top. I say that as someone who's done this ever. Really. I haven't even watched people do Fru, so I don't know anything. Anyone here able to get the mount code? For me to exchange for Gil in game. I don't think that is allowed. Okay. I'm gonna ask y'all to not discuss that in the Twitch chat because it's kind of not. I think it's not TOS. I think it was TOS problem. Yeah, don't do that, please. Okay, I have put up the poll for you to decide which we should focus on next. It is up to you. Feel free to vote right now. You have a minute, like 1 minute to vote. And I will go with what chat decides. So feel free to pick whichever you want to. You can decide it right now. You have like a few seconds left. I might grab some soup too before we get started. I'll grab some soup. If we decide to do spin, I'll grab some soup and eat soup and watch a guide, and then we can dive in there if people want to do it. Okay. So your question was, why when I change to a new class, I don't get the beginning quests? I just get the quests for the class I'm replacing. Beginning? What do you mean by beginning quests? Because, yeah. Speed! Listen to me. Looks like that is what has won our poll. So let's maybe get a party together for that. But I can't be lead. I cannot be lead.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Okay, Craig, you can invite me if you want to help out with it. Why are y'all so cold? Let's find a place to sit that's more cozy than that, because this spot is not cozy. This is supposed to be the hangout spot, right? Like, where's the coffee shop and that kind of thing? Not there. Commerce sector? It's supposed to be True View. Is this it? This place is just so huge. I really feel like I should have a mount in it. I feel lost every time I'm here. I always feel like I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Is that a naked person? Oh my god, it's a naked person. Okay. Well, I'll just sit here then. I don't remember where the coffee shop is. Okay, we're putting up a party for Speed Extreme. If you want to join us, you can do that. I need to go unlock it, don't I? Yes. I do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join it. It's discord.gg/ZeplaHQ. Okay. Where's the wandering minstrel? There he is. MG Gaming TV, thank you so much for subbing. And I also really appreciate your gift subs in the chat. Thank you for that. Nepcoon, thank you for the 3 gift subs also. What have you brought for me today? Spain. The trials and tribulations of Queen Spain, who was confronted with many difficult decisions as she sought to protect the citizens of her nation. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource, and when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of the departed that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seems only inevitable that you should come into conflict with Spain. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective, and therein, I believe, lay the root of the tragedy. Recreated from the noblest of souls, she was helpless to defy the purpose to which she had been bound, protecting the endless, no matter the cost. Thus she did continue on her destructive path. She knew it only led to a dead end. You know what she needed? Corn. A question, if you may. Deep in your heart, do you believe the fiend whom you met was alive? No, she was an AI. I don't think she was alive. I don't think so. No. I see. Indeed, her existence differed greatly from the living. There's no changing the fact. I thank you for your honest answer. She was a robot. Whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Sphene who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That is why, at battle's end, she returned as the gentle soul you knew. But here, a thought fills me with dread. What if that soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity she had become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective, and plundered life force from other realities at the cost of untold destruction? Of such a possibility shall I see? By golden light, 2 rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. The one bound to slay, one sworn to save, they forged ahead untiring. The memories of departed days endure as fate and fetters, for keepers staunch a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breaker. Ha 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 hee 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 ho. Okay. We will need to fill the party though. You know it. Spain? People say Hector, so that's probably the strat, right? This is probably what I need to do. I need to look at the video. Speed.
Warning, this guide features early strats. More importantly, this fight features several mechanics that can be solved in slightly different ways. While my guide is going to attempt to teach you how the solutions to these mechanics work so that you can adapt to different solutions, Party Finder has a wide mix of different strats currently being used, and
Party Finder says Hector strats.
so if you're doing this fight in Party Finder, you're going to need to read your PF description carefully.
It says Hector strats.
To know what strats they're using.
It says Hector.
Apologies in advance if this guide doesn't show your favorite strat.
It says your strat.
Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector lecture guide to the fight The Minstrel's Ballad's Fiend's Burden. This is Queen Eternal. For this fight, you're going to need light parties. You're also going to want light party positions on this X-shaped platform.
Okay.
You're going to need a fanned-out spread pattern. The order doesn't really matter. Just have an agreed one with your party. And you're going to need spread positions on these particular yellow platforms.
Yellow platform, got it.
Be aware that throughout the entire fight, the boss is targeting both of the top two players in aggro with auto attacks. Both tanks should keep stance on, and if any of them dies, they need to provoke.
Not my problem. Don't care.
The boss will start out with Ether Tithe, and we're going to be constantly taking raid-wide damage as the stage changes into this green and black version.
Also not my problem.
Just like in normal mode, the boss is going to start sucking up ether, showing part of the arena is unsafe, and the only thing we're doing differently is during this, the boss will target both healers with light party stacks. Split into your light parties with group 1 left, group 2 right, and take the line stacks together.
Earthshakers.
The boss will do all three patterns, and you just make sure that you're always having group 1 left, group 2 right. A lot of damage going out through this, so make sure to mitigate it heavily.
Left
and
side, right
healers
side,
use some
Earthshaker.
heavy cooldowns here to help to heal up.
Yep.
This is followed with Virtual Shift. This is a very hard-hitting raid-wide, so make sure to mitigate it.
Virtual shit.
We get the X-shaped platform. Be careful not to fall off of it. The boss will start casting Laws of Wind, and we break into the light party positions I showed at the beginning of the guide.
Front.
2 light party stacks will target healers, and if you're the healer, move yourself a little bit closer to the edge just to make this next bit easier. You're going to drop a puddle wherever you're stood for this, and we'd prefer it to be more out of the way. After this, immediately move to middle, and you'll notice that everybody's received a debuff. We'll worry about that later. For now, chain symbols appear, and this signifies that shortly all supports are going to be tethered to a DPS.
What?
Wait until the debuff appears, or the symbol above your head disappears, and have all DPS run north, all tanks and healers run south, which will break your chains. The boss will cast Legitimate Force, and these are half-arena cleaves, always one side then the other. It won't...
Break the chains away from... So this is how you automatically break the chains. Then what?
Repeat a side like in normal mode.
Once it's a half wide?
Dodge to the safe side.
Damage?
Immediately dodge to the other side, and you need to have checked your debuff now.
Okay.
Because as soon as the second cleave goes off, you need to position to get knocked back according to your debuff.
Okay.
The arrow of the debuff is pointing which way you're about to get flown, but you can also look at this green symbol position next to you, which is pointing which way you're going to get flown.
The symbol shows you what way you get yeeted.
Move opposite that direction. Go all the way to the edge.
So if you're R1, you go over here because you're about to get yeeted the other way. Okay.
And when the debuff expires, you get flung.
Got it. Okay.
Afterwards, the boss will cast World Shatter for raid-wide damage.
So when does that happen? After you break tethers.
And the stage returns to normal.
So there's tethers, there's half room AoEs, and then you get yeeted.
Then the other, it won't repeat a side
that.
like in normal mode. Dodge to the safe side. Immediately dodge to the other side, and you need to have checked your debuff now.
Okay.
Because as soon as the second cleave goes off, you need to position to get knocked back according to your debuff.
Okay.
The arrow of the debuff is pointing which way you're about to get flown, but you can also look at this green symbol immediately start to fan out in your spread positions.
What?
Afterwards, the boss will cast World Shatter for raid-wide damage, and the stage returns to normal. You can immediately start to fan out in your spread positions, but be aware you have a Prosecution of War Tank Buster.
My R1 not all on left side?
This is 2 hits, and you want to have your off-tank provoked during the hit. Both of you take with cooldowns, as
Why raid one on different sides?
each hit gives a blunt resistance down, so you can't take both hits unless you use an invuln, and I recommend saving your invulns for a mechanic later in the fight. Next up is Divide and Conquer. This is why we're fanned out. Every player, one at a time, is going to get targeted with one of these line AoEs. You just stand still and wait to get hit. After you're hit, dodge to the side.
Proteins. But what if proteins were slow? Then what?
You're trying to position yourself in between the other AoEs, because after every player's been targeted with one of these, the AoEs are going to repeat. They'll show a short telegraph, and these are aimed exactly at where the first ones were taken, so you want to make sure you're in between those.
Proteins, but slow teens.
There's a royal domain.
It bothers me that R1 on this side, like, I don't understand why we didn't stay on the same sides for consistency.
Raid-wide, this doesn't hit particularly hard. Followed by a virtual shift raid-wide, which does
I guess it doesn't actually matter.
hit quite hard. Remember to mitigate.
Another virtual shift. Matugia, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you for subbing as well. Ed0209, thanks for the gift subs. Sio Hunia, thank you for the gift subs. Mother McJones, thank you for the 3 gift subs also. God bless and thank you for that.
One is going to fling us onto these 2 yellow platforms. You're going to see this pink symbol in the middle of each platform appear shortly, and this is how you swap gravity. If you go into that pink symbol...
What? I didn't hear anything that just happened. What?
This one is going to fling us onto these 2 yellow platforms. You're going to see this pink symbol in the middle of each platform appear shortly, and this is how you swap gravity. If you go into that pink symbol, you'll start to float like in normal mode and can go over the gaps. If you go back into the pink symbol afterwards, you're going to go back to the ground. Immediately go into the pink symbol, make yourself float, and go into the middle. The boss will cast Laws of Earth, and then a legitimate Force cast. Dodge the AoEs just like we would, and you need to be floating to be able to dodge them, and you're going to see these 8 towers appear.
Okay, so we just need one more person, it looks like, to fill our
These are why
team.
we had the spread positions I showed at the symbol afterwards. You see this pink symbol in the middle. Symbol afterwards is just like we would, and you need to be floating to be able to dodge, and then a legitimate Force cast.
What's that?
Dodge the AoEs just like we would, and you need to be
that's the 50%.
floating to be able to dodge them, and you're going to see these 8 towers appear. These are why we had the spread positions I showed at the beginning of the fight. Group 1 will go on the left platform, Group 2 will go on the right platform. Wait until your side has been cleaved, and immediately afterwards go across, and Group 1 can already go down to the ground and soak their towers. These towers can only be soaked if you're grounded, so you need to stop floating.
Okay.
Group 2, you're going to want to pop Sprint.
So wait, what were we floating for? Because...
Go into the pink symbol, make yourself float.
There
and go
was
into
a
the middle.
thing in the middle?
The boss will cast Laws of Earth, and then a legitimate Force cast.
Oh, it's because legitimate force is gonna hit these platforms.
Dodge the AoEs just like we would, and you need to be floating to be able to dodge them, and you're going to see these 8 towers appear. These are why we had the
Then you need to land so you can soak your tower.
spread positions I showed at the beginning of the fight. Group 1 will go on the left platform, Group 2 will go on the right platform. Wait until your side has been cleaved, and immediately afterwards go across, and Group 1 can already go down to the ground and soak their towers. These towers can only be soaked if you're grounded, so you need to stop floating.
Okay.
Group 2, you're going to want to pop Sprint for this if you're the second group to get towards your towers, because it's quite tight in the timing. Get yourself grounded, hop in your tower, and resolve them.
Easy.
Next up, we're going to get 4 towers, but don't immediately start to commit to them, because afterwards, 2 players on each platform are going to get mechanics. 1 player on each platform will get a tether. 1 player is going to get this giant AoE. We deal with this quite simply. The tether player goes in the pink to start floating, and goes to the north corner. They're going to get targeted with a conal cleave, and we want them out of the way.
Okay.
The player with the giant AoE goes in the pink, starts to float, and just goes off to the side. The other 2 players are going to soak the towers. It doesn't matter who goes where. There's plenty of time to resolve this. Make sure the players in the towers are still grounded.
Okay.
Make sure your north players are properly north, and your circle AoE players are not too far north so they don't get clipped. It's a pretty wide cleave. Afterwards, everybody can return to the ground, and we're going to position ready for some meteors. There are a lot of different ways you can resolve this meteor mechanic. I'm just going to show one solve right now. What's most important is we need to make sure that each platform has 4 of these meteors, so we're going to stand still. We're going to wait for the meteors to fall. And then we don't want any more than 4, so we're now going to start to float because every player will be targeted with a second set, and we're going to drop these over the abyss. Everybody can return to the ground, and we're going to position ready for some meteors. There are a lot of different ways you can resolve this meteor mechanic. I'm just going to show one solve right now. What's most important is we need to make sure that each platform has 4 of these meteors, so we're going to stand still. We're going to wait for the meteors to fall.
Okay.
And then
so you
we don't want any...
You bait meteors onto the platforms, so that's why everyone has to be there and grounded before they land.
More than 4, so we're now going to start to float because every player will be targeted with a second set, and we're going to drop these over the abyss.
Okay. So you drop the 4 on the platform, and then you drop the second one in the abyss. Okay.
Afterwards, we're going to return to our platform, get grounded, and we're going to hide
The platform? Oh my god.
behind one of the back meteors. The boss will cast Weighty Blow and is going to try to target us with these attacks. This is what the meteors are for. We need 1 meteor for each attack, and we need to make sure all 4 of our meteors are broken, otherwise they'll explode and kill us.
Okay.
If we stand behind, because we're line of sighted, it's going to hit the first meteor in front of us.
Okay.
And then the second attack will destroy the one we're behind.
Got it.
Simply slide across, and you can stay here for the rest of the mechanic.
It's shields you build. Okay. Got it.
You'll get a World Shatter Raid Wide, and the stage will return back to normal.
Okay.
We have another Prosecution of War Tank Buster. And now Coronation. Coronation looks complicated, but it's pretty simple. Every player's going to get a tether. This is going to tether you to one of those devices you saw in normal mode, where you can drag
I don't remember normal mode.
around the laser beam. We're going to use the waymarks for this. Simply put, you're going to run towards where you've been tethered to, and you're going to go onto the color matching waymarks. The waymarks I show here show everybody dragging the lasers left, but you can also do it where you drag the lasers right. Both work. So to show this, you run towards the one you're tethered to, and in this case, you drag it left and stand on the color-coded waymark.
Wow. That's super easy. Okay.
I'll do the same with the people in the front. They run forward towards their tether, they drag it left, and they stand on the color-coded waymarks.
Okay.
If everybody does this, you'll see that the lasers will be perfectly positioned to not hit anyone.
Nice.
At the same time, the boss is casting an Atomic Ray, which gives you a giant spread AoE, but we're resolving these at the same time because we're already naturally spread. Be aware that if you're really into your melee uptime, whichever player is down in the south, if it's a tank or melee, they can go middle instead, and it won't mess anything up. And similarly, if you're one of those in the bottom left corner, you can swap these tethers around without issue.
No, you can swap them. It's fine.
Next up is Absolute Authority. Everybody's going to activate their puddle.
Arya Blaze 0504, thank you so much for the 3 gift subs in the chat. Luna Sumerin, thank you for the gift subs as well. I really appreciate that.
It's middle. And we're just going to have everybody walk north.
Okay, Absolute Authority.
Absolute Authority. Everybody's going to activate their puddles middle.
Stacks.
And we're just going to have everybody walk north.
Go north.
After 3 sets of puddles, Group 1 are going to break left, Group 2 will break right. You'll notice that some of our players are getting flares and one player has a stack. This is role-based. All of one role is going to have a flare, in this case it's the DPS, and the other role will have a stack and nothing, meaning they can all stack together. Our stack group, after the 4th puddle, is going to go back to where we started in the middle and stack together there. The flares are going to go to corners in the north half of the arena. I have ranged north just to minimize movement, but it doesn't matter where you put them.
Okay.
After this goes off, everybody's targeted with one of these red triangles. You need to be stacked with one other player. The players stacked middle can just stay stacked. The players on the side can squish.
Okay. Why don't we all stack together?
At the very end, there's a knockback from the boss, so make sure you run way up towards the front or pop knockback immunity. Now, here's how you can cheese this whole mechanic. The flares don't...
Do we need a cheese?
Don't actually do that much damage, so if you want to, you can stack together top left, run across, bait the puddles, and then when the flares and the stacks appear, we're just going to completely ignore them.
What?
After 4 puddles, if you just keep moving nicely, you should have baited them in such a way that you'll end in the top right corner, and now this is all you need to do. Heavy mitigation. Lots and lots of mitigation, and this is very much survivable. You don't need tank limit break.
Stupid second all together. No
Wait
way.
for it to go off, and as long as you've mitigated heavily enough, you'll survive. The red triangles appear, and just stay still. You're done.
LMAO. LMAO.
Don't forget the knockback at the end.
Oh my
We get
god.
another virtual shift, hard-hitting raid-wide. Mitigate this.
Okay.
And then you'll find yourself in the middle of these 3 platforms.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm good. Buffy Highwind, thank you for subbing. Hi, Vanilla Wafer, it's good to see you. I'm excited to try Speed Extreme for the first time here today. I really thought the normal mode fight was fun when I did it in the story.
Be at ease, everyone.
I'll be R1, okay? Anonymous Fun, thanks for the gift subs. So the beginning is we spread, there's Earthshakers, then there's the X platform, then we dodge the half room shit, we get yeeted according to our buff, we have Slotians. Okay. I just gotta see it. Food. Yeah, I'm ready. Did I start my opener too fast?
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require each.
Okay. So, we need to be spread. Right. Like that, and then we get Earthshakers on the teams. Okay. There's another one.
I will show you the world beyond.
There's a mitigation for that. We go here. Okay, we need to break our tethers. Forward and back. Oh right, it's the half frame shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. This is the half frame shit. And then we get yeeted, according to the debuff. Shooting Star, thanks for the 3 gift subs. Oh, is this Slotians? Okay.
Let us rise up.
Yeah. Oh, it needs to like hit first.
will show you the world beyond.
There's the shield samba. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side? Oh no, it's okay. We can float. We want to be in the middle. Because there's going to be half room. Please. And then after our side gets cleaned, I'm going to drop down to the bottom and soak my tower. Did we miss one? Or was I late? Okay. And then I stay here to soak the other tower because I don't have a shit on myself. And then we all need to float, right? No. We put 4 here and then we float for the next 4. Oh, I put it in a bad spot. Yeah, okay. I put my meteor in a bad spot. Okay. I only watched half of this video, so at a certain point I'm not gonna know what happens.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Just party stuff. Oh. Okay. We can stay.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay, so that last time I screwed this up because I forgot about the half room AoE that happens after we break our tethers. So we're gonna stack, and then we have to break our tethers. I can stay right here. Okay. Now we got slow tunes. We just need to spread evenly.
Let us rise up.
Alright. Cool.
I will show you the world beyond.
So we're gonna float. Dodge half room AoEs. Left side. Land. Okay. We'll see who gets this. It's not me. Why did I die? I'm not sure what I did wrong. It might not have been my fault. I think it wasn't my fault. The Dome Half Elf, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Callan Hartwell, thank you for a gift sub. Zorag, thank you for the 3-month resub. And Callan Hartwell, thank you for the gift subs and for subbing yourself. Zorag, thanks for 3 gift subs in the chat. Appreciate it. And Anonymous Bud, thank you for your gift subs too. There is, yep. I'm not sure how soon I need to be starting my opener. I don't really know. I'm just guessing. I guess 10 seconds. 3, 2.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I really need to turn on exit lag because it's hard to weave right now. Okay, we need to avoid the bad section. There are lines on the floor. There are lines on the floor.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. What? How did I get hit? I don't know what I did. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Let us rise up.
Okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
So, we float, dodge stuff, half room stuff. Okay, good. You still floating or? what happened to one of our... We're screwed. What happened to one of our meteors? Not had it. The guide said we need to drop the first one on the platform. And the second one we drop in the abyss.
Deploying drone.
Okay. What is coronation again? Oh yeah, it's easy. It's like you just go to the marker. Your colored marker and you're done.
Target area delineated. Commencing duration.
Harry Mecca, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, how cute. Cute Lala. So used to A being top left. Okay. Well, I'm solid. I'm pretty solid on everything up to this point. Okay. Ramen Noodle! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Stardust, thank you for the sub. The fight is fun so far. But I have this feeling like a super hard mechanic is upcoming that I don't know about.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Is this harder than the first extreme Zeralja extreme fight? People who did it, because I haven't done Zeralja either. Not on extreme. It's a great soundtrack that plays. Oh crap, I forgot Mitt. I forgot Mitt. I was late on Mitt. Sorry. At least you'll get it for the stack. So right side is first to explode. Okay.
Let us rise up.
It's just slow teens.
I will show you the world.
Okay. Need mint for that one. So we're gonna float, dodge stuff. Right side first. Oh my god, I was late. I hesitated. It's my fault. Everyone got involved. I just got everybody involved because I was slowed. I didn't realize it's so quick. Damn. Why do we have 5 meteors or something? Hi Zep, I have a question for you concerning Twitch. Does it do anything special to subscribe to a higher tier? Or it's only more support for you? Well, it is more support for me, but you also unlock additional emotes that should show you which ones whenever you look at the tiers on Twitch for the different subscriptions. But yeah, there's different emotes for different tiers. Like, there's a couple bonus ones you'll get. Yep. You can raise up and move off platform. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Optimus
Senpai Edgelord. Thank you for subbing. It's a good name. It's funny. Do I have food? Yes. Rebuff. Ready? We're learning together, Bun Buns. $14, $12. I think starting at 10 seconds is fine for my. Four, 3.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require each other.
Well, I moved a little early, but it's okay.
I will show you the world beyond.
Shield Samba is up. Onto the X. Group 1 on the top. Group 2 is on the other side. Stacks. We will break our tethers once they appear. Left side is the first to get clean. Let me go here. Just protein. Okay, good. This is my first time in the extreme version of this fight, so I'm still learning what happens.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. Right side, then left. I'm just gonna sprint. So I was too slow last time. See who gets what. I didn't get anything, so I'm tanking the tower. Staying on the platform with our meteors. Wow, meteors are looking a little better, but I think right side might have some issues. What? Oh, if you die, you drop a meteor. I spent 30 minutes in the FF14 store and can't figure this out. Can someone please tell me how to renew my sub? I feel so silly that I can't find it. It's in the, okay, first of all, what platform are you on? Because you don't feel silly you can't find it. It's very difficult, to give Square Enix money. It's probably the most difficult things there is. Do you know about Last Dance? Do I have... Am I missing a skill on my bar? I might be. I might be missing something important. Oh, shit. I just got to 100 yesterday, and...
Do not be afraid.
There's a chance I'm missing shit, yeah.
We require ether.
I'll check in a second. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Emin Sewell, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate that.
I will show you the world beyond.
Yeah, you have to renew your sub in the MOG station. Like in the account management page of the MOG station. Okay. Left side explodes first. Yeah, I don't think I see Last Dance on my phone.
Let us rise up. I will show you the world beyond.
All right, half room cleaves. Left side. And then right. See what debuff I get? None. Okay, that went pretty well. That's prog. That is progress. That's good to see. Awesome. Jay Marriott, thanks for subbing and thank you for the gift sub.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I think that's a wrap. Maybe not. Are we gonna do Giga Mid? Yes. Well, we can't really.
System overload. Aborting process.
I keep hearing Astrologian and Scholar are the preferred healers this expansion. What are your thoughts? I can see Astrologian being a preferred healer, but Scholar is always going to be solid because it has expedience for movement speed buff, which is always nice, no matter what content you're doing. Movement speed is amazing. Okay, so might want to review this. The ice. I don't know anything about this part. Oh, the instant standard step. Then I'm using it. It just automatically changes. Yeah, it's not something you put on your bar. It's something that, wait. Maybe it is something I need on my bar that I don't have. It's not instant standard step. This is a weapon skill that I need. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, finishing, yeah, this is it, dude. Yeah, I didn't have it. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. For coronation, Run towards the wall you're tethered to and go to the matching colored markers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the stage is super trippy. I know. The walls kind of make me dizzy to look at. Bing, bing, bing. Rogue Helian, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. La 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 la. What happens with ice though? Like, what is that mechanic? Oh my god, did I not click ready on the ready strat? I'm ready. My bad. I was spacing. My bad. Okay, I'm ready. 4, 3.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
I can't believe I was literally missing a whole button on my bar. I just used it. Thanks, Twitch chat. It's probably not as high priority though. I need to check the potency. I doubt it's more priority than Saber Dance. Didn't seem like it did a lot of damage. Well, that makes that standard step stealer less bad then. That's why I didn't like it before.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, it's another button to press. It's good, actually. Okay. Just stand in the middle, wait to get our tethers. Go. Right side will blow up first. What? Man, that's some bull crap. I need exit lag, man. That's just rude. It's ping. It's ping. That wasn't even my fault.
Let us rise above. I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. Floating in air. Yes, I'm playing Dancer. It's amazing. It's my favorite job in the game by far. Let's see if I get a debuff. did. Y'all want to put your meteors closer to the front because we need to hide behind them and you won't have room. Or maybe y'all will. Y'all have space. Actually.
It's ping again, man. I'm telling you, it's a it's.
That's ridiculous.
Deploying drone.
Ping means I have to be faster. Cass Robotics, thank you for the 3 gift subs. And T8 Fazy, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it.
Greetings and goodbye.
Thanks.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
What is you need to unlock Dancer in this game? You need Shadowbringers. Expansion. And I think level 60? I think level 60 is required. Oh, does it do more damage if you're in front? I wasn't completely topped up. I think it might do more damage if you're standing in front.
I will show you the world beyond.
This is a 520 potency spell, which is the same as Saber Dance. So it's like an extra Saber Dance. Yeah. Okay.
Let us rise up.
Okay. Platform? Yes. At what level does the first expansion end? It's so boring. It's super long. It's way longer than the other ones. But if you're feeling despaired and you don't like Realm Reborn original expansion, I mean, you could skip. You could buy a skip for just Realm Reborn. If you want to go to Heaven's Sword that way. Oh my god, we lost a bunch of people, what? What is happening? What is happening? This is a disaster. Marxius, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate it. Hi, the Traveler. How are you doing? I personally think Archer's a really solid first choice. If you don't mind being a Bard later, which is not full DPS support. I think early levels, Archer's pretty good.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require...
Probably Born's boring. I got to the part where I picked my group or whatever. Which group did you pick? Do you remember? That's always funny to me.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. Tether. Got it. So far, so good.
Let us rise up.
Divide and conquer. Okay. Proteins.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay, virtual shift again. It's meteor time. Half room, please, first. You're watching which side is... It's the left side first. Okay. Now I wait to see if I get a debuff on myself. Okay. Dropping meteors. Nice and neat. Dropping the other one off of the platform, but we might have an issue. Is this salvageable? Maybe. If they rush over here, but they can't. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way to recover. 1 sec. How much time do we have left in the SS? 10 minutes. Okay, we have a couple more pulls then. Gabdo, thank you for gift sub in the chat. Nebby Man, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Auntie Nathan, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Konami's Quest, thank you for subbing. Flip4207, thank you for your sub. I really appreciate all. Thank you. Oh. Okay.
Greetings and goodbye.
La, 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 la.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require evil.
Okay. Left side first. Up, 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 up. Good deal. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh my god, I left early. Glad y'all lived. GG on living. Oh my god, I left the stack early. A little Pepe got moment for me. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I don't have any of my gear melded. I just got this fresh set of gear and I forgot to meld it last night. That is cringe. I didn't meld my gear, I need to do it. I need to do that. At least for the basic. I can probably do it while we're in between pulls. Gabdo, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Ghost Gaming, thank you for the gift subs as well. See you later, Verdant. Hey. Enjoy your dinner. Refreshing standard step buff. Okay, big mitigation, big damage. Now what? Floating? I like this floating mechanic. It reminds me of one of those bosses from Stormblood, from Omega Escape. The one that was a big beholder looking thing. You remember that? Okay, left side is first. See if I get a debuff. No. What happened? I didn't even see what happened there. Delia, thanks for subbing. Take care, Lord Darkness. Ouchie! Yeah, I didn't see what happened there. Did you see it? The tower wasn't soaked on the right. Tether marker, 2 tower soakers.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
If a healer and ranged get tether and AoE, then melee or tank has to take the south circle? Can that happen? Well, is there going to be a situation in which I would need to flex to soak the north tower? There.
I will show you the world beyond.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have an AoE or a tether, you need to be standing in a circle. Yeah, of course. For that, you can probably just, like, use your eyes and see. Does the tether need soaking? Oops. Now it's time to write oops with a little smiley face in the chat. Yeah, I did. I did. Don't worry. Oopsie. I had, you know how it is being a dancer. I danced right off the edge.
I will show you the world beyond.
Diliad, thank you so much for the gift subs. Alex Rexus, thank you for subbing. And Dire Light, thank you for the 5 gift subs in the chat. Charming Brute, thank you for the gift subs as well. I really appreciate y'all. Okay. Left side is first. Oh! I didn't get it sunk down. I thought I got it sunk, but I not. I didn't. That's another oopsie. Yeah, reset. Enjoy your rest, Nick. Take care. Oh, you got a dip? No worries. Take care. Yeah, let's take a short break. And see if other buns might want to join. I'd like to get maybe some food. I'm super hungry. So it might be a good little break time. Okay. go. Got some food. How are we doing on, Oh, the group filled. Well, I can eat and fight at the same time. No problem. Salt You Breathe, thanks for the 3 gift subs. Zevavarian, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Stockfish, thanks for the gift subs as well. I really appreciate y'all. Did I click ready? Yeah, I am ready. Oh shit. The ice phase I didn't look at.
Same time, the bridge will break, and then you'll find yourself in the middle of these 3 platforms and we begin ice phase. Laws of Ice is the cast. For this, you need to stay moving. You'll recognize the symbol above. You can either wiggle left to right, or you can jump up and down. Either is fine. We're going to get 4 ice bridges forming. The way these work, if one player steps on it, it starts to crack. As soon as they're off of it, it will go back to normal. But if 2 players are on at the same time, the bridge will break and be permanently destroyed, and those players will drop to their death. We need to make sure that we do the rest of this mechanic, only 1 player on a bridge at a time. This mechanic is 4 icicles that spawn in the back and will all tether to the same role, in this case all tanks and healers. Shortly afterwards, 4 more icicles will appear and will tether all of the other role, in this case DPS. Now, the intended solution is, by the end of this mechanic, we need to go and stretch these tethers far enough so that they won't kill us, and we should end up in positions like this, based on which icicle we're tethered to. The tricky bit, how do we get across the bridges one at a time in a sensible manner? So there's 2 competing strategies, and I'm going to show you both of them. Do whichever one you prefer. For a north-south prio, have your rolls line up north to south. When all the tank healers get tethered first, the more northern player is going to take the north bridge, the more southern player takes the southern bridge. You're always going to stretch your tether, so if you're tethered to one of the icicles on the right, you're going left, and vice versa. So here, the tanks both need to go left. Main tank is more north, so they take the north bridge. Off tank is more south, so they take the south bridge. And then they go to their position. H1 and H2 need to go right. H1 is more north, so they take the north bridge. H2 is more south, so they take the south bridge. And then they go to their position. DPS would follow the exact same pattern to be able to resolve theirs. Now, if you don't find this intuitive, you may prefer instead to go with the fixed bridge pattern. This is what's commonly being referred to as brain dead pattern.
You gotta have a brain dead one.
Is that we have set bridges that we're going to travel across based on the icicle. For the icicles that spawn below, if you're tethered to left, you go right, right, you go left. But if you're tethered to an outer icicle, take the north bridge. Inner icicle, take the south bridge. Outer north, inner south. What this means is every player has brain dead, and then they go to the intuitive. You may prefer bridges that we're going to travel across based on the icicle. For the icicles that spawn below, if you're tethered to left, you go right, right, you go left. But if you're tethered to an outer icicle, take the north bridge. Inner icicle, take the south bridge. Outer north, inner south. What this means is every player has a specific bridge they'll cross, and as long as they take that bridge to their spot, they're fine. DPS, or the second role tethered, has it even easier. You'll notice that these second icicles are directly opposite bridges. You just are going to run across the bridge directly opposite your icicle. If you use that bridge, only 1 person on the bridge at a time, you'll make it to your position no problem.
That sounds better.
However you decide to deal with the bridge,
I like that
these
one.
icicles, if you stretch your tethers correctly, will target you with line AoEs, but if they're not stretched, these will knock you to your death. Immediately afterwards, we get legitimate force, and to dodge these side cleaves, we really want to be on the middle of the arena again. You're going to go in the opposite order that you first went out. So the people that went out second, in this case the DPS, should return first because they're nearest the bridge. Use the same bridge that you came across on. You decide to deal with the bridge. These icicles, if you stretch your tethers correctly, will target you with line AoEs, but if they're not stretched, these will knock you to your death. Immediately afterwards, we get legitimate force, and to dodge these side cleaves, we really want to be on the middle of the arena again. You're going to go in the opposite order that you first went out. So the people that went out second, in this case the DPS, should return first because they're nearest the bridge.
Okay.
Use the same bridge that you came across on to keep it from getting confused. The roll that went out first will come back second because they were furthest away. Dodge the first cleave, and then slide across the middle of the platform to dodge the second cleave.
Sounds
There's
pretty
another
easy.
Laws of Ice cast. Stay moving. And at the end of this, we're going to see 2 tethers and a line stack. There are a number of different ways to deal with this. I'm just going to show you one. This is commonly referred to as MTTT. It's the same as we did for Raining Cats. Melees go in front. They take the first tether while everybody else stays behind and stays in the stack. They go across the northern bridge, and they take it all the way to the corner because it's a big AoE. In the meantime, tanks can position right next to the bridge because we're going to go across the bridge next. After the AoE goes off, the line stack will now appear on one of the tethered players, so we need to swap, as we did. It's the same as we did for Raining Cats. Melees go in front. They take the first tether while everybody else stays behind and stays in the stack. They go across the northern bridge, and they take it all the way to the corner because it's a big AoE. In the meantime, tanks can position right next to the bridge because we're going to go across the bridge next. After the AoE goes off, the line stack will now appear on one of the tethered players, so we need to swap. They're also going to have an ice vuln, meaning they cannot take a second tether. Tanks should immediately go across the bridge to go grab these tethers, and if they've done this quickly enough, melees can return across the same bridge. If not, melee should use the south bridge to go back.
I don't really understand that part. I don't really understand that, but I don't have time to review it. Because we are starting. I'm multitasking pretty hard.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Xenorak, thank you for the 3 gift subs. I appreciate that. Jivum, thank you for the 3 gift subs as well. We need to mark our groups, I think.
I will show you the world beyond.
There is the... I did use Samba on that. What? Yeah, we need to clarify groups, it seems. No worries.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Ba, ba, ba. Is there another one? Yeah, there's 3.
I will show you the world beyond.
Whoa, that was close.
Let us rise up.
Alright, next is the meteor phase. Shield Samba is such a cool animation. Okay, we're floating. We're gonna be dodging the room, half full room AoE this way. So it's left side getting hit first, and then it will be right, meaning I need to sprint now to make it back quickly. Make sure I'm dropped. Okay, good. Do I get a debuff? Yes, so I'm gonna float and move it away, away. I'm gonna drop again, putting our meteors on the ground. Now I'm gonna float, drop the other one. Back to the ground, hiding behind the rocks that we just put. Good deal. Looks like we have that part pretty much down. Let's see how coronation goes. This is pretty simple. I see where I get tethered to and go to the matching markers, and that's it.
Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
However, something has gone wrong. Not sure what.
System overload. Aborting process. I will show you the world beyond.
Do we have any left over for this? No! Oh my god, I almost died. Okay, so for this, I think I need to be jumping. Okay. We're gonna do, I assume we're doing fixed. I don't think we discussed that. Hey Zepla, you want 3 more subs? Hell yeah! Talon, thank you for the gift subs. Penguinton, thank you for the gift subs as well. I do appreciate y'all. Thank you for that. Did you see the new Valette birthday art? Yeah, I sure did. And I saw that he had taken his coat off. He's getting ready for his birthday gift of a new coat. Obviously. So, how am I alive? Quick question. Why? How alive right now? Can you actually just... We are alive. What happens in the last part of this fight? I have absolutely no idea. I actually don't know what happens. We're not gonna die.
System overload. An error has occurred.
Is this an enrage? Wow. Okay. What kind of bridges are we doing? What am I doing for the bridges? Hey! Stolen Profit, thank you so much for those gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're doing fixed bridge, which means that Zepla
player steps on it.
has to...
As soon as they're off of it, it will go back to normal. But if 2 players...
review what's going on so that she doesn't wipe the team.
Players are on at the same time, the bridge will break and be permanently destroyed, and those players will drop.
That.
For more, the north bridge, you're going to travel across based on the icicle. For the icicles that spawn below, you're still, if you're tethered to left, you go right, right, you go left.
Right.
But if you're tethered to an outer icicle, take the north bridge. Inner icicle, take the south bridge. Outer north, inner south. What this means is every player has a specific bridge they'll cross, and as long as they take
I'm going to be
bridge
tethered to
their
the
spot,
side, so
they're
because
fine.
I'm a...
DPS, or the
DPS.
second role tethered, has it even easier. You'll notice that these second icicles are directly opposite bridges.
You just go straight
are going to
across.
run across the bridge directly opposite your icicle.
Directly opposite, yeah.
If you use that bridge, only one person on the bridge at a time, you'll make it to your position, no problem. However you decide to deal with the bridge, these icicles, if you stretch your tethers correctly, will target you with line AoEs, but if they're not stretched, these will knock you to your death.
Okay.
Immediately afterwards, we get legitimate force, and to
Mine wasn't stretched properly.
dodge these side cleaves, we really want to be on the middle of the arena again. You're going to go in the opposite order that you first went out. So the people that went out second, in this case the DPS, should return first because they're nearest the bridge. Use the same bridge that you came across on to keep it from getting confused. The roll that went out first will come back second because they were furthest away. Dodge the first cleave, and then slide across the middle of the platform to dodge the second cleave.
Okay.
There's another Laws of Ice cast. Stay moving. And at the end of this, we're going to see 2 tethers and a line stack. There are a number of different ways to deal with this. I'm just going to show you one. This is commonly referred to as MTTT. It's the same as we did for raiding cats. Melees go in front. They take the first tether while everybody else stays behind and stays in the stack. They go across the northern bridge, and they take it all the way to the corner because it's a big AoE. In the meantime, tanks can position right next to the bridge because we are going to go across the bridge next. After the AoE goes off, the line stack will now appear on one of the tethered players, so we need to swap. They're also going to have an ice vuln, meaning they cannot take a second tether. Tanks should immediately go across the bridge to go grab these tethers, and if they've done this quickly enough, melees can return across the same bridge. If not, melee should use the south bridge to go back. Take these tethers up to the north corner, and we're going to get another hit.
That sounds like not my problem, doesn't it?
And assuming your tank saved your invulns, you can be done now. If they haven't, you need to keep swapping healers and then ranged or vice
Sure
versa.
does.
But if your tank still have their invuln, simply look at your debuff
Tank,
and wait until
melee,
there's 18
tank,
seconds left on it. When you see
not
18
my
seconds
problem.
left, both tanks pop their invuln.
Don't need to
and we
worry
chill for
about
the
it.
rest of it.
I'm arranged.
This will have you survive both the tethers and both the line stacks, which will always target one of the tethered players, so there's no more damage for the party. Be aware that if you
Sick.
don't like swapping, you can actually have tanks take all of the tethers.
Okay.
Not much left. All repeated.
Sick. All right. I'm ready. I'm good. Cool. Being arranged is great. Hey Zepla, do you want 3 more subs? Yeah, I want 3 subs. Do you have 3 subs in your pocket right now? XLL good, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Appreciate it. I need to put my plate away. I just finished eating. It was some plant sausage and mashed potatoes
Do not be
with
afraid.
capers.
Death is not the end.
It's pretty good. It's pretty tasty. It was yummy. How many of y'all have done this fight already? I'd love to get this orchestrion roll. It's awesome.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, Faithful! You did have 3 subs in your pocket. My goodness, thank you so much. Thanks for the 3 gift subs, Faithful. I do appreciate it. Go, 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 go. Alright. Z00100, thanks for your sub. Appreciate it.
Let us rise above.
Okay. I'm moving, my buns. We're close to a clear, I can sense it. I believe. I do believe it could happen. Even now.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. Virtual shift is mitigated. Get on our floaties. dodge the next half room cleaves. There's the left side is first. Okay, okay, okay. Do I get a debuff? Yes. Bye. Put this away. Hiding behind the rocks together. Okay, great, awesome. I think soon after this, we have the authority cheese. No, coronation is first. I should have moved a little bit more in. I thought I was completely safe all over that marker, but that's not actually true. You have to make sure that you're inside of it. Okay. Sometimes you do stuff like that and you wonder if that was really... Did they foresee players would handle something that way? They must have. This is gonna hurt, huh? No, it wasn't that bad. It had some Giga shields. Okay, so we want to be jumping for ice. And then I need to see... Okay, I did not know that could happen. Okay, I'm missing information. Yeah, I think I wiped this. DPS, you don't only get tethered to the sides. You can be tethered to the back. I didn't know that. I fucked up.
If you're tethered to left, you go right, right, you go left. But if you're tethered to an outer icicle, take the north bridge. Inner icicle, take the south bridge.
Okay.
And goodbye.
I didn't know that.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Outer means up. Inner means south. Okay. If you're tethered to the side, you cross second. Okay. Outer north. Outer north, inner south. Can we write that like... Ah. Okay. Hold on. I'll put a reference for myself right here on my screen. Outer north. Wait. Yes. Okay. We have a macro. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, Blade Song, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 4. Mr. Skippo, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Okay.
Do not be afraid.
Raloon, thanks for the subs. Rhea of Ultraviolet, thank you for the gift subs also. Mr. Skippo, thank you for your sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need to practice that ice thing, so I'm comfy with it. Sides is easy, but for the back, outer is more.
Show you the world beyond.
Left is first. Whee! Okay, next is Protean.
Let us rise up.
Da-da-da. Okay. Wow, almost 100k. Crit. I need to put my. Oh my god, I haven't melded. That's bad. Be sure to meld your gear, Bun Bun. Don't do what I do and put it on. Meadows Corp, thank you for the gift subs and thank you for subbing as well. I really appreciate it. Okay, right side is, left side first. All right. Uh-oh, it's too late. Too late. You got it, bud. It was too late. Can we recover? Maybe we... I don't think so. We have a dead. I think there's no way. They'll kill you, yeah.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is
We
not
almost got
yours.
them.
We require each
Almost got them, for sure. Ask ain't no way for his opinion.
I will show you the world.
Ain't no ways right here looking like he's encouraging us. I should put him in the back on that chair so y'all can see him. Okay, up. Okay. When you're placing meteors, make sure you're in the air. You'll take less damage. Really?
Let us rise up.
See, I thought that if I was not on the ground, then the meteor wouldn't go where it's supposed to.
I will show you the world beyond.
There is Samba. Let me float. Left first. Do I have a... Okay, I'm floating. Oh, that's better because it's also less steps for dropping the second one. Wow, good tip. It's simpler.
Deploying drone.
Beautiful, lovely, amazing.
Target area delineated. Commencing duration.
All right.
System observed. Aborting process. I will show you the world beyond.
Okay, so outer crystal means you're going north. Like that. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. I did it. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to go back to the I need to go back to the middle. Oh yeah. Oh, jump, 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 jump. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Rip. Still, that was better, I think. Basically, this is what we're trying to accomplish. That's what we need to happen. It was better. Little Nanaki 118, thank you for the gift subs, and thank you also for subbing. I appreciate that a lot. We are so close to a clear. Yes, you're right, Demi. Chatting Way, aka Ain't No Way, is absolutely an essential part of our stream now. He just arrived from Square Enix and would like to say hello.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid.
Oh my god, we're pulling.
It's not the end.
I'm not ready. Jump!
We require ether.
I love Chatting Way too. It was really sweet of them to send me that. Food check. Put my plate away because it's in. I'm ready. I'm ready now. I'm good to go. Alright. Let's kick ass on this one.
Greetings and goodbye.
If a melee is dead on the ice,
Death is not the end.
need to flex for them.
We require ether.
Okay. I don't 100% understand what they need to do though, but I can probably YOLO it. YOLO tether.
I will show you the world beyond.
Hey, have y'all seen the Christmas decorations in the Juneau area? I haven't seen them. Are they there? Patch notes said that they'd be there, but we looked first thing when the servers came up, and I did not see. I did not see the Oh, I was slow. The decorations was the music. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought it would be... Oh, I misunderstood.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. We require ether.
Damn, I got excited. I thought there would be Christmas trees and stuff. Like, that's okay. We have a really good Christmas area. We don't need another one. It's fine.
I will show you the world beyond.
Laws of wind. Easy. Drop that puddle. Get our tether. It's left first. Yeah. Okay, good. I love the creative use of platforms in this fight. It's a lot more interesting than your typical completely static arena.
Let us rise up.
I would love to see a fight where maybe we travel, or it gives an illusion that we're traveling from one room to another. But even though it's the same room. Okay. Floating. I also like the floating. That adds another dimension of like movement in space. Okay, left side is first, so I'm gonna sprint right now. So guard towers. Everyone's doing so much better with that one. That's amazing. Progress. Oh wow, quick thinking. Okay. I wasn't floating. Rip. Ojamag, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, wow. Thank you so much for that. Styling Jam, thanks for the gift subs. Kyler Stern, thank you for subbing.
Greetings and goodbye.
Plasma Cat, did I thank you? Yes, I did. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, I thank you. 1 second ago, actually.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. There's our tether. Moving to break the tethers. Left side will explode first. I'm gonna be yeeted left. And off the platform. I gotta stop running off the platform. This is the 3rd time it's happened. I literally ran off for the 3rd time. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry to the team, to the Bun fam.
Let us rise up.
I'm just, it's these reindeer hooves, man. The reindeer hooves got me all skippy and quick. Okay, I'm feeling so festive and fast. I gotta deliver those presents. Okay, like I don't know. I'm sorry.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay, floaty, floaty, floaty. Floaty boaty. Floaty booty. Left side is third.
deal. All safe? Yes, we're safe. We did it. Yes, we did it.
Deploying drone.
Everybody's looking clean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Target area delineated.
That's right.
Commencing erasure.
Ba-da-da.
System overload. Aborting process. I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. So, jumpies, and then where do I get tethered? That means south. Wait, we're not moving it? Okay, yeah, we are. Perfect. Amazing. Same tether. Bridge. Now what? I don't think I have to think anymore, right? Like, I'm a range, so I don't have to think anymore, right? Pretty sure that I'm safe from thinking. Yeah. Woo! Fantastic. Yeah, tanks are doing stuff, and it doesn't involve me. Okay, great. We are killing it. Yeah, man, I've got to summon a lot of energy to think about something. Yes. Okay. This could be it. This could be the run. No, no. 5%, 4%, 3. Shit. Thank you for repairing my gear, Crag.
Kyler's turn. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for subbing as well. Styling Jam, thank you for gifting a sub in the chat. Oh, I need to meld. Can I do this myself? Probably. I don't know what should be melded. Probably. I need a 100. Disciple of the Hand. If we didn't die, we could do it. We need to reset. The reset timer is how Yoshi P forces us to take breaks. You know? Meld is like enchanting. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Oh, you gotta sleep? That's okay. It's getting late for EU bun buns. I know that. Let's hear. Okay. Please meld my shit. Probably with direct hit. This needs crit. This needs direct hit. Okay, determination. Crit. Crit. We might need some new bun buns to join us. The leader of the party is Crag Moonbringer. So we'd love to have you join us if you can. We are on Light Data Center on EU. Yes, I did move back to EU on Final Fantasy 14. In World of Warcraft, I'm playing, I'd say, equally on EU and NA. But in FF14, it's mostly just on EU. This is my main. Hey, wow, Karai Koto, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Hey, appreciate that. Critical hit out the butt. Actually, that sounds phrasing. Okay. I am ready. Sadly, NA cannot visit EU. We are sometimes able to queue together with NA and EU, but the way that we have to do that is we have to travel to Oceania, which we did earlier today to do Bianco Unreal. we data center traveled to Materia, and NA buns also travel there, and we all do content together with absolutely horrible ping. Speaking of horrible ping, I'm gonna try to turn on exit lag for this game. It's crit debt, DH? What? It's not crit DH debt. That's fine. I mean, it's not like it's BIS. Or anything. All right, let's